Just. Why?
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye. What's going on?
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, down. Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh! Lewis? Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing, exactly? Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Your bits are everywhere.
Put my headphones on. Just. Why?
Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. doesn't stop. Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible, right? Are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Down, yeah, get down, get down, get down, yeah, get down, come on, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Cherry.
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh, Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it! Whoa!
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Three, two, one.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Game Theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible, right? Are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Look how much the Alolan Duck Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Hello, 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 Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today, because of course today is our Thursday stream, where we carry on with our shiny hunting for Shaymin in Shining Pearl. There's a lot of shushes in that sentence there. But yeah, so that is the plan for today. We're going to be getting some more attempts on the Shaymin, see if we can get that lovely teal hedgehog to appear. We are still way, way, way below odds. We're not even a quarter of the way through the odds so far. So we've got plenty of chance for it to turn up below odds for us. So fingers crossed. Hopefully today is the day. Today is the day. Let's have a quick flick through the chat though, and have a little say hello to everybody who's already in here. We'll of course get started with a shout out for the one and only Not That Xena, who is of course an incredible Pokemon streamer, does some fantastic shiny hunting, screams at every single shiny that she finds, and beyond all that, she's also my wife. Click that link, smash that follow button. If you enjoy the vibes here, you will adore the vibes on Xena's channel. So again, as always, spread that Limbo love. But let's have a look through the chat as well. And Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hope Son of Light's doing well as well. But most importantly, how are you, my friend? How are you today? But let's get a shout out going for you as well. Because Shauna, also known as Wielder of Light, is an incredible Kingdom Hearts streamer, wonderful person as well, 100%. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread the Limbo love. But hey, how are you guys doing? Not too bad at all, Shauna, not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. PokePro, good morning, Lewis. Hope you're well. Not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. There we go. Again, as always, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Wyvern! Welcome in, Wyvern. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And again, as always, those of you who don't know Wyvern already, Magically Wyvern is another fantastic streamer. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. Wags, welcome in, Wags. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, as always, how are you doing today, Wags? How are you doing? PokePro, let's hope we get this hedgehog. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Let's hope, hope, hope. It will come. It will come. Woo! More attempts of Pastel Sonic. We're just going to keep on trying. Keep on trying. It will come for us. It will show up. Jay, welcome in, Jay Horner. How are you doing, Jay? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? Just need distraction from an IBS flare-up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jay. I do hope you feel better soon. Sending you all the positive energy, all the Limbo love, and I'll do what I can to try and distract you from this. But yeah, not having a bad day at all, mate. Not having a bad day at all. So thank you very, very much for asking. I'm doing quite well. Back is still sore, but not as sore. You're healing. The progression is there. That's what we like to see. So you're getting there. The journey is definitely heading in the right direction. So you've got this, PokePro. You've got this. But yeah, fingers crossed. Tomorrow your back will be even less sore than it is today. Wyvern, I'm doing lovely. The clip that it showed for my stream was a fish dying. No! Oh, Wyvern, no. I was wondering. I was like, why is that clip just relatively still? Is it glitched? Have I got a problem with my my clips? But no, it's a fish dying. No! Oh, that is the worst. That is the worst. And Wags, we have returned to 100%. Absolutely delightful. How are you? Love to hear that. Love to hear that. That is amazing news. But yeah, Wags, honestly, so glad to hear that you are absolutely delightful. Great way to word it as well. You know what? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm a happy Limbo. I am a happy Limbo. Rue, welcome in, Rue. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, as always, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I was pinging my Discord and I heard the fish die. Oh, no. Oh, that is the worst. The absolute worst. Oh, no. But it's alright. You know what they say? There's plenty more fish in the sea. Right, so I'm thinking we jump relatively quickly today into Shining Pearl and see how we can see how rapidly we can get through some encounters. I know that I've been saying I ideally want to be getting through around 100 encounters a stream. I kind of want to be doing more as well. But I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're going to aim for 100 today. We're going to aim to do 100 today. And if we can do more, that'll be amazing. That will be amazing. Rue was talking to Sticky about our battles. Oh, Rue. Oh, see, I love talking about Pokemon battles. I love sort of looking back on the battles, re-strategizing, trying to see what tactics I did wrong, what things other people did wrong, what can be done to fix it, what can be done to change it, what would make it work better. Oh, absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. Rue, you'll have to tell me how it all went. How did the battle discussion go? My exact words, and it was, oh, something just died. Then it was the clip. Oh no! So you didn't even know straight away. Oh, that's even worse. That is even worse. But like I said, we're going to try and get as many encounters done as we can today. So ideally, we want to be finishing the stream on 830. But I want to see if we can do a lot more than that. So let's get on with our first encounter, and we'll start working our way through them. We'll start working our way through, see how we do. And I've just realised that won't count on the official counter because I didn't set it up. So there's the image, there's the text, and let's set this up as well. So that now needs to go +1. There we go. Okay, so that should now be working. And we have got our first attempt. We have got our first attempt. We've come to realise our battles are getting highly anticipated. Yes, yes. In all fairness, I'd love to give Sticky a battle one day. I think that'll be really fun. Pastel Sonic, come home, please come home. Oh, Wags with a prayer. Thank you, Zeno. I was just about to do that. Yeah, it's pray, not prayer. Maybe I should set it so both do it. But most importantly, it's the phrase itself. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny luck. Shaymin. Shaymin. And remember, it is the Shaymin that makes it. Get them Shaymins in the chat. But there we go. That is another non-shiny Shaymin for 732. Wags in the Shaymin. Thank you very much, Wags. Right. Let's run. Ah, sweet. Sorry, I was just looking at a quick, just looking at a whisper I received on Twitch. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Zena, I think I managed to add prayer as an alias, so both has worked. Thank you very much, Zena. I do appreciate that. And oh, Limbo, Xena, do you all want to join Team Moon? Our goal is to steal the moon. But the moon! What about the tides? I mean, that being said, if the moon... I was about to say, if the moon was to disappear and the tides were to stop being affected by the moon, suddenly a lot of places get flooded, right? But then I just realised that where I live in the UK is probably one of the safest places from flooding, so maybe I'd be alright. But the devastation would be insane. And I'm just starting to think as well that if tides did stop, if the moon disappeared, we'd be in a right mess. We'd be in an absolute mess. And the other thing, Wyvern, where would we store the moon once we'd stolen it? Where would we place it? Where would it be? Where would it go? I've definitely not got space in my garden to hide the moon whilst we're yeah. What's the end goal? So we steal the moon, and do we then try and ransom it back off? Do we the basement? How big is your basement, Wyvern? I don't have a basement. In the UK, we don't commonly have basements. So yeah, underneath my ground floor is concrete. But yeah, so are we storing it and then selling it or ransoming it off, or like proper supervillain kind of thing? Are we stealing it just to have it for ourselves? If we're having it for ourselves, are we then going to charge people to come visit it? I'm wondering what our bonus is. I'm wondering what benefit we get out of stealing the moon is, other than having the moon, but I'm trying to think what benefit I'll get from having a moon. Yeah, you need a massive basement to hold the moon. It would need to be quite big. Team Moon takes the moon, Team Aqua steals the ocean, then everyone takes the spoils to Mars. Now that's a thought. That is a thought. Not unless you have a shrink-way. A shrink-way. Not unless you have a shrink-way. Now that's a point as well. Yeah. But I'm kind of the opinion that if we had a shrink-way... What is wrong with me today? If we had a shrink-ray... I think there's other things we could use it for than the moon. I'm just trying... Control of the tides. I mean, it's not control of the tides though, is it? We've just stopped the tides. We've taken away the moon that controls the tides. Can we put it back? Would we be able to put it back? How would we put it back? Team Moon is with Team Aqua. Shh, don't let the secret out. Oh, it's one of them, yeah, sort of working together, sort of teamwork. Okay. Just let me contact my friend Gru about his shrink ray. Love a Despicable Me reference every now and again. Love a bit of a Despicable Me reference. And everybody knows that Gru does exist in the real world, and Gru is just hiding in our world as a comedian on the British comedy circuits. Everybody knows that Gru is really
Darrow
Breen. I couldn't think of his name. I was like, Mock the Week. I was like, he hosts it. Looks like the guy on the back of the megabus. Why couldn't I think of Darrow Breen's name? Just totally blanked. Oh, and that's another non-shiny Shaymin. Oh, actually, yeah. What's our next What's our next prediction? Oh, it's Ego Killer with 743. In fact... So let me just see if we can get a little something added onto the screen to hopefully make it make this look a little bit nicer. Let's make that. No, let's not do that. Let's edit that as well. Change my mind. Go for that. And we shall also do that. Ah, that's better. That is better. Okay, so we do now have our next prediction on screen as well. So our next prediction is Ego Color's prediction of 743. So we'll see if it gets to us there. Duke, welcome in, Duke. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Duke, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is an amazing streamer, a wonderful friend of ours. Honestly, one of the most genuinely wonderful people you will ever meet in your life. Make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Spread that limbo love. You all know the drill. You know what we're doing. Wyvern is a Team Rocket group who lives on a very tall mountain, uses fairy, psychic, dark Pokemon, and fire. Team, you know what I'm liking? I'm starting to like Team Moon. I'm starting to like Team Moon. I'm still wondering what the plan is once we do claim the moon, once we do steal it. Oh, good, bro. How are you? Not too bad at all, Duke. Not too bad at all. Glad to hear you're doing well, though, mate. Really glad to hear you're doing well. But yeah, just about the weird sets and Pokemon, just the randomness. Oh, Roo, I love it. I love it. I'm actually a little bit disappointed I didn't get to be involved in that conversation. I'm so excited just hearing that you've had the conversation. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, 740 is not the one. Yes, join Team Moon, steal the moon, to gain power over Lunala and Solgaleo, Galaxy Catline thingy. That's one thing. That's, to be fair, that, I'm like, okay, now I'm getting it. Now I'm getting it. If we steal the moon, do we also have control over Lunatone? Do we have control over Clefairies? Actually, this is starting to feel like it could actually be pretty useful. Maybe it is. Duke with a hydrate, an apostle check, and a stretch. Healthy trifecta. There's the check of the posture. And the stretch. Jay, do you get the psychic types to make people think you have stolen the moon? Oh, Jay. This is even more, the layers, the levels. Oh, I'm loving it. I am loving it. What about Moonduck? Wait, Moonduck? Who's the Moonduck? Oh, Cresselia! Yeah, to be fair, I often forget that Cresselia is related to the moon. Yeah, so like the crest in Cresselia comes from Crescent. You find Cresselia on Full Moon Island. It might even be known as the Lunar Pokemon. I actually kind of wanted to check that now. What's Cresselia's designation in the Pokedex? Like, Corviknight is the Raven Pokemon. What is Cresselia? Cresselia is the Lunar Pokemon. In fact, Darkrai is a member of the Lunar duo. So, yeah, I'd say Darkrai, Cresselia, Lunala. I think they're the 3 main moon-based legendaries. Are there any more? I'm trying to think, actually. Now, how many Pokemon can we think of that are moon-related? Like, I'm just thinking Ursaluna now as well. Ursaluna, the new one in Legends Arceus. Lunatone, that's the shout. I mean, I might make my own evil team sooner or later, but I don't got any name ideas for the team. I think that's it. Sometimes the name idea for the team will come after you've thought of what the idea is. So, for example, like this. So we're sort of basing it on. So the idea was we were stealing the moon. That became Team Moon, and now we've realised there are things that actually work with Team Moon. So it's all sort of come together. So sometimes you just have to throw some ideas out and see what comes from it. Duke, have you seen my house in Pixelmon? Clefairy, control me! So this is it, Duke. In fact, yeah, chat, this is what's happening then. So Team Moon, we are not necessarily an evil team. We are, we're actually a team designed to help Duke. Duke has been overrun and is currently being controlled by Clefairies. However, if we take the moon, if we steal the moon, then we will suddenly have control over the Clefairies. Yeah, I believe we control Moonduck as well. Lunatone's a great shout. Lunatone's one. Get access to so many. Everything that involves the Moonstone. Yes, that's a good shout. So yeah, the Nidoqueen, Nidoking, as well as Clefable and Wigglytuff. Are there any other Moonstone Evos? I feel like there's not been as many Moonstone Evos as there could be. In fact, I don't think there's been a Moonstone Evo since. Oh no, there has. So yeah, Nidoqueen, Nidoking, Clefable, Wigglytuff, and Skitty into Delcatty. Skitty into Delcatty is the other Moonstone Evo. Also, in Nighttime Evolutions, Umbreon. Umbreon definitely has sort of lunar feel about it. I don't think there are any electric teams, so I might use that. So that could be an interesting one. It's like Team Power, Team Energy, something like that. I have a team of nothing but Clefairies. Wyvern, that means you're just ready to be part of, yeah, once we've got the moon, the Clefairies means you'll be, like, top of the team. Lord Clefairy with Moonstones. That's a shout as well. Lunar-like Cat Dancer. Oh, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! Delcatty. Also, Umbreon and Lycanroc. Yes! Midnight Form Lycanroc. That's a shout. Or Team Spark. Or Team Thunder. Wait, is there already a Team Spark? Team Spark. Oh, no, Team Instinct. Ah, okay, so Spark is the leader of Team Instinct in Pokemon Go. But no, so actually, yeah, so there isn't a Team Spark. There is not a Team Spark in Pokemon. I don't think there's a Team Thunder. No, there's not. Yeah, there's some great ideas. Lycanroc is a good one. Didn't you find Mew on the moon in Pokemon Snap? Yes. Is that? Was that the moon? Technically not. technically, it is a rainbow cloud. A rainbow cloud, which is floating above the island, so it is not in space. So unfortunately, no. Mew does not count for that. Mew does not count. Want to be allies with Team Moon? Sure, I guess. Yeah, let's get all the teams together. This is going to be the new Team Rainbow Rocket. Yeah, it was in space, not the moon. So, yeah, so it technically wasn't even in space. It was essentially just below a low Earth orbit, I guess. But yeah, where the clouds are. Alex! Welcome in, Alex. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Alex, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Alex, also known as OAG Gaming, please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. So click that link right now, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You know the drill. You know what to do. But Alex, how are you doing, my friend? Jay, Gliscor would be a good Team Moonmon. Gliscor, yeah, Gliscor is a little bit like vampire batish, which is quite lunar. Which is quite nocturnal. How dare you! Oh, I love the team. I love the phrase. I love the pun. How dare you? But yeah. Team Subterra. Oh, that's a good one as well for a ground type team. Who needs Giovanni? Exactly, we're better than Giovanni. Although I still stick to my original guns. That Giovanni and Team Rocket have still been the best rival team that there's been. I will say that that Guzma has flown up my leaderboards for evil team leaders. Guzma may possibly be my favourite because of Guzma's arc, but Giovanni, there's just so much backstory and I love it. If there is going to be a Team Moon, I'm going to make a counter Team Sun. Oh, Duke. I like it. I want to see what's in it. Today we stand up with the rest of the world to mark World IBD Day, and we think of the 10 million people worldwide affected by inflammatory bowel disease. The IBD warriors continue to fight strong to make a difference, and those who lost their battle with the disease stand with you. Wear that purple ribbon. Thank you very much for that, Alex. Do appreciate that. Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Zach, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well, my friend. Boom. There we go. Love it, love it. There's Zach down there. So if you don't follow Zach already, please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Spread that Limbo love. Let's help Zach grow as well as Zach can possibly grow. Because honestly, Zach is amazing, deserves your support. Click the link, smash the follow, you know the drill. Wyvern Duke made Team Moon. I've been trying to get people to join it. So yeah, Wyvern's setting up Team Moon. I'm starting to believe in it a little bit. You know me, I'm gonna have a look through on my team as it seems fitting for Team Thunder. Plus I'm gonna just have a full squad of strong electrics. Love it, PokePro. Love it. Might even be worth getting like a Zapdos or something on the team. Although, I mean, yeah, because I say a lot of the legendary teams generally tend to have a legendary. So, the evil teams. So yeah, why not have it as a Zapdos? Really good electric type, and is immune to its to the one weakness you'd be expecting to see. Could be a shout. Also, yeah, I'm good. Thank you, bro. No problem at all, Alex. No problem at all. Glad to hear you doing well, though, mate. Glad to hear you doing well. Yes, we love Guzma. It's your boy, Guzma. Love Guzma. Team Subterra, we got Groudon and Raid Boss on this team. Oh, what? So on your team you have Groudon and a random Raid Boss. Packer! Welcome in, Packer. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Packer, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? have been cranking out EVs. They've got 4 EVs with 4 IV now. So just as a message to everybody in the chat as well, if anybody is looking for a good IV EV, Packer has currently got 4. Count them, 4 IV EVs ready, bred up, and ready to be traded. So if anybody does want to pick up a 4 IV EV, which is not going to need a lot more doing to it to make it battle ready, or maybe you just want a load of EVs so that you can get all of the evolutions done, make sure to speak with Packer in our Discord, which I'll put a note in the chat right now, in our Pokemon Squad Ups and Trade section. And yeah, check with Packer, see if there's any left, and make sure you can grab some of those incredible EVs. Rue, we are missing something. What are we missing, Rue? What are we missing? Zach, I'm doing very well. My new stand-up material worked much better than expected at the open mic last night. Oh, Zach, that is great news. That is absolutely amazing news. We love it. We absolutely love it. Oh, I've just realised we have definitely gone past Ego Killer's prediction now. So we need to change that. So let me scratch it out on here. Zip. And our next prediction.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
I don't know who did the redeem, but whoever it was, don't you listen. It's GLaDOS just being rude. So I think my next prediction actually isn't too close. It's going to be Ariel with 863. So we do have quite a few to go through if we do hope to get that. I'm gonna say I was saying we were hoping to get through 100 today. We've already got through 15. We'll have to see how we do. But we've not been going an hour yet. Don't think we've even going half hour yet. So we might do well today. But yeah, Zach, honestly, I am absolutely made up that your new stand-up material worked out well. I'm so glad. Would love to hear some of your material at some time. Honestly, would be absolutely delighted to. But at the same time, I understand if it's not something you want to necessarily put out there, like away from your shows itself. So I totally understand that. But yeah, honestly, I've got full faith in you, Zach. Full faith in you. Remember us when you get huge. Remember us when you're big, Zach. Thunderous could work as well for my legendary. That is a great shout, Pokebro. And the thing is, you're an evil team leader. As an evil team leader, do you need to... There's no rule to say you can't have 2. Team Moon, looking around to the 1 legends, then to their 3 legends. Team Moon, looking around to all them with 1 legend, then to their 3 legends. Bit overboard. Yes. Oh no, raid boss equals Zygarde. Ah, yes, yeah. Zygarde would be a true Subterra team member. Team Moon's 3 legends. Oh, Cresselia, Darkrai, and Lunala. Yeah, to be fair, that's pretty solid. That is a solid squad. Throw them in the trade Discord challenge as I hatch them. Thank you very much, Packer. I appreciate it. And honestly, I'm sure people will take them there as well. Had to run for a sec, but I'm here now. No worries, Packer. I appreciate you. No, I love sharing it. It's how I get better. Oh, amazing, Zach. Yeah, I mean, if you ever want to, like I said, if you want to send it to me in a DM or even put it in the Discord if that was something you'd be comfortable with, you are more than welcome to. And like I said, I would be delighted, absolutely amazed to see your work. For those that didn't know, and tying on to what OAG said, Crohn's disease is a type of IBD. Very, very true. So yes, there's quite a lot of conditions that come under IBD. IBS is a form of IBD as well. So there's quite a few there, but it's one of those things that there's a lot of people don't necessarily know they've got it because they've got a relatively mild form and they don't necessarily realise that they do have it or get diagnosed with it until it gets bad. So I think the more people are aware of it, the better, Jay, 100%. And Alex as well, 100%. People need to be aware. Yeah, I won't mess with Team Subterrors. My team won't do well. Yeah, electric types don't like the ground types too well. Do you know the mixed feelings of your cat bringing you a dead bird as a gift? Duke, as someone who doesn't have a cat, who has never had their own cat, no. I do not know the mixed feelings of my cat bringing me a dead bird as a gift. My stepmom has always had cats, and she now runs a cat hotel. And yeah, so I have ended up seeing a lot of cats and cat behaviour in my time. I will not go any further into that though. Team Moon is ran by an axolotl. Wait, Wyvern, as in you're an axolotl, or the team leader is going to be an axolotl, or much like Meow for Team Rocket, is Mudkip going to be our front face? And also put a reminder in Discord about this last 6 IV mill tank. Yes, so there is a 6 IV mill tank also waiting in the trade section of the Discord. If anybody wants a perfect IV mill tank, definitely make sure get across to Roo and get that picked up. Honestly, a 6 IV mill tank, they don't come around very often. Pick it up while you can. Packer being one of the only people in my building with a working door buzzer gives me the lovely job of opening the locked front door for mailmen and such. Oh, Packer. Yeah, no, as someone who delivers for a job, I'm so with you. And it is the most annoying thing. The thing is, it's so annoying for you, and it's so annoying for us delivery drivers as well. Because the thing is, for us, all we want to do is go, when we go to a block of flats or something like that, what we want to do, we go to the buzzer, we press the buzzer for the flat we go into, they answer it, we go up, give it to them, and we go. We've got a lot to deliver in a single day. It's not easy. It is not as easy as people think. So we want it to be nice and easy. We don't want to have to then go to the buzzer, realise that one's not working, try all of the others individually to see if any of the others work, and even then to potentially be told, no, I don't feel comfortable taking the parcel for anybody else, or no, I don't feel comfortable letting you into the building because it's not me that's ordered the parcel. I'm like, what can I do? What can I do? It amazes me that it does actually happen on a surprising amount of properties. The surprising amount of properties where the buzzers just don't work, and I've been delivering for 6 months now, and I've delivered to a lot of the same areas, and they've never been fixed. They never ever get fixed, and it is just absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. There's one place that I go to now where every single buzzer on the every single door buzzer doesn't work, so there is no way of contacting the residents of the block of flats with the buzzer. There is no way. Sometimes I might get lucky, and it's a bottom floor flat, and if I can guess that it's one of the 2 windows next to the door, then I'm like, sweet, I'll knock on the window. But otherwise, what they've had to do, and again, this feels crazy to me, is that all of the different residents have all slapped pieces of paper on the inside of the door, each of them with a message for a delivery driver saying, please call this mobile number if you want to get access to the... And they each have their own... Essentially, every single flat has their own mobile number on each of these individual notes of paper saying, flat 704, please call this number. Flat 703, please call this number. Flat 702, please call this number. And I'm like, why are your landlords not fixing this? Why is this not being fixed? I can get coverage for ground, like with Ice Fang or Ice Punch. Very good point, Pro. See, there's no perfect type. So you can definitely work it. And like I said, with Thunderous and Zapdos, those ground types are unable to use their ground type moves effectively. It's because it thinks you're a horrible hunter, so it means it loves you and wants you to eat, but also it's mocking your hunting skills. The thing is, I say cats. The reason cats do that is, it is essentially like saying thank you. It's essentially it's like if we were in the real world and instead of us being humans, the cat being a cat, the cat sees us as like the leader of the pack of cats. So when they go out and get a kill, they will bring their quarry back and leave it as a gift. In essence, to say, I respect you as the alpha. I respect you, and I wish to give you this gift. It's almost a way for them to say, you know, I respect you in a way. Animal behavior is so interesting. I do find that so interesting. Might be true. Which part of the Discord would be the most appropriate to post it? I can post them a little later. Oh, okay. So I would say the best places to put it would either be. I'm thinking hobbies. Obviously, a stand-up career is more than a hobby, but we don't currently have a section in the Discord for job or career. So yeah, hobbies is probably the best one. Otherwise general chat. But I'm thinking hobbies. Hobbies is probably going to be the best place for it. Wyvern, yes to all except the last one. Oh wait, and is that the 3 legendaries I was thinking of? So I went for Cresselia, Darkrai, and Lunala. But now I'm wondering what the third one is if it's not Lunala. While they share similar symptoms, IBD and IBS, while the latter can lead to IBD and they can be comorbid, they are separate conditions with different treatments. Oh, sorry, I think I might have got confused there, thinking that IBD was the term for all of, it's like the umbrella term for all of the irritable bowel illnesses. But yeah, IBD is specifically ulcerative colitis and Crohn's disease, whereas IBS is different. So yes, that's my misunderstanding. That is, IBS is more common. It's a common disorder that affects the large intestine, whereas IBD, that's specifically ulcerative colitis and Crohn's disease, which are long-term conditions that involve inflammation of the gut. Ulcerative colitis only affects the colon/large intestine. Hashtag learning with Limbo. We do love a bit of learning. Paco went an entire year of the buzzer not working, and now that it works again, I get a heckin' heart attack every time it goes off. But at least it's been fixed. At least it's been working. And Kays with the bitties. Kays, thank you so much. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much, Kays. Open the door and he's like, points to the door, knock there and go back inside. I don't want the bell, I wish you to knock. The Team Moon uniforms are going to be a dark purple blue suit with moon phases on the bottom of the suit top. Oh, I like that, Wyvern. I like that. I would love to see that. Pokepro using Showdown to create my full squad. Exciting to see it, Pokepro. Excited to see it. Sidosh! Welcome in, Sidosh. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Drop a quick shout out in there for you as well. But most importantly, Sidosh, how are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Our mailboxes used to be in a little unlocked shed, but for some reason they decided to move them inside the locked building. This has happened where I deliver as well. Now, I think a lot of it is because it is a relatively high crime area that I deliver to. But yeah, suddenly all of them have their mailboxes inside the locked door now. So even if I only had a little envelope, I still have to buzz in to one of the flats, assuming the buzzer works. just to get access. I'm like, well, what's the point? What's the point? The other thing is that there are some of the blocks where the buzzers are. They have an extra button that is the trades button. Now, essentially, the idea of the trades button is that the owner of the block, the owner of the property, the owner of the whole block, they will turn on and off the trades button if, for example, there are tradesmen coming to do work on the building. So the idea is that they turn on the trades button so that they don't have to be there, but the tradesmen can come and go during that day as they please. The idea then is that the landlord at the end of the day turns it off again. Unfortunately, what happens, and it is relatively fortunate for me, is that the trades button for some of these places don't ever get turned off. So you can just press the trades button and access, which is, like I said, great for me, not great for the residents. So that's generally a godsend for me, the trades buttons. But yeah, sometimes they are turned off, so I can't use them, and that's, like I said, good for security, but not as good for me. It's now need to open it for people delivering the papers and ads. That is so annoying. That is so annoying. Groudon would get angry and go primal, which causes it to become fire ground and melt away all the land around us. Rue, smart. I'm liking it. The term alpha has been retracted because it was created misleadingly from studying wolves. The alphas are referred to as the breeding male and breeding female in the packs now. Oh, really? I did not know that. That is an interesting one. So yeah, so alpha isn't used in that way anymore. Ooh, well, I'm doing a learn. I'm doing a learn. My name is David! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, David? How are you doing, my friend? Oh, so yeah, so I'm just having a little bit look on. Look, I'm just trying to do a little bit more information about dominance hierarchy. I'm gonna have a little look at that later on because that does really interest me. So I want to find out a little bit more about that. I wasn't able to find anything straight away that says that the term alpha has been retracted. Maybe it's specifically about wolves it's been retracted, because I was just seeing quite a lot of stuff about mandrills having alphas and betas within their society social structure. Wyvern, oh Limbo, you remember when I was gardening a few days ago? Mum found a snake. She found out it's a copperhead baby and venomous. Oh no! That is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Zach, well, it's mostly a hobby. I occasionally get paid for it at this point. To be fair, Zach, that is a bonus. That is a bonus. Honestly, well done, mate. Honestly, so impressed. My team is ready. I got Luxray, Electivire, Vikavolt, Magnezone, Thundurus, Therian, and Zapdos. That is a solid team there. That is a solid team. Obviously, you've got 3 things there that will avoid the ground type damage. Vikavolt obviously has Levitate, as well as Thundurus flying and Zapdos flying. Magnezone can also get Magnet Rise to do that as well. This is good. Oh no, how Team Mooney is run by an Axolotl, not the Legends. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, Wyvern. Also, I love animal behaviour. I took multiple animal behaviour human psych classes. It's surprising the amount of overlap. 100%, 100%. When it comes to it, humans are just, humans are just, essentially advanced animals. We are still very, very similar, humans and animals. Humans are animals when it really comes down to it. But yeah, the amount of overlap and stuff, 100%, 100%. But it is just so fascinating, so fascinating. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to it, there's because humans have a social structure. There are some creatures who actually have the next level up from that, which is eusocial. So that's things like ants. A lot of insects have eusocial cultures, eusocial societies, and that's generally where essentially it's not about the individual, it's about the whole, and the whole. So like in a colony of ants, they will be entirely eusocial. So EUSOCIAL, EUSOCIAL, eusocial. And yeah, so it's because of that, it's never about their individuality. It's about working as a single unit. And it's again so interesting, so clever. Now, don't get me wrong as well. That is a very base description of eusocial society, but I hope you get what I mean. Kays, welcome in, Kays. Thank you for the bitties earlier on. I knew you were here and thought I'd wait until I got down to your chat message to give you a proper shout out. But Kays, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Kays already, Kays is a wonderful streamer, incredible friend of ours, deserves all of your support. So click that link and smash that follow button. You know the drill. You know the drill. G-Pain, welcome in, G-Pain. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, G-Pain, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know G-Pain already, G-Pain is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Wonderful person. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. Oh, G-Pain, what game is this you are playing here on that clip? I'm not sure I recognise that. Huh, what is that? It looks interesting, I just can't tell what it is. This guy. Had a call with a recruiter for a new job an hour ago and practiced my first ever live speedrun performance and going well. How about you? Sidosh, sounds like you're having a wonderful day, which is fantastic to hear. Best of luck. Best of luck for your new job as well. Honestly, fingers crossed for you, touching wood, and sending all of that positive energy and Limbo love across to you. Hope you absolutely smash it. To be fair, talking about absolutely smashing it, hope your first ever live speedrun goes really well as well. Best of luck for that. But you know what? Not too bad at all, Sidosh. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. Packer, this isn't high crime. We're students living alongside the elderly. The people making the most noise, the old people who can't hear their own TVs. Oh yeah, sorry, Packer. I just realised that what I said could have sounded like I was saying you lived in a high crime area. Sorry, I was just meaning that in the area that I deliver to is a high crime area, which I think is the reason in the area I deliver to is the reason they put all the letterboxes in the side of the block buildings. The only reason I say that is because there are some that haven't, but I can't use their letterboxes either because they have been like crowbarred open. But yeah, I think it's just becoming a more common thing now to have the letterboxes inside for one reason or another. But yeah, so I apologise, Packer, if that came across as saying that you come from a high crime area. That was definitely not my intention. I apologise. Limbo, you remember my friend Rich is a mess. He has a guess. The name rings a bell, if I'm honest with you. The name rings a bell. But he's guessing 900. No problem at all. No problem at all. So Rich is a mess. 900. Oh, are they I'm No Mess on Twitch? Oh, apparently not anymore. Oh. Oh no, it is Rich is a mess. Oh, that's interesting. Did they have to change their Twitch account? Their Twitter says, yeah, their Twitter still has I'm no mess as their Twitch account, but that Twitch account has been banned. So I don't know what that's all about. My name is David. Welcome in, David. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for the follow before as well. Massively, massively appreciated. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Sometimes there's a trade code to use to get in, or you can get a fire key, Lewis. So it does depend on the block of flats. None of the blocks of flats that I deliver to where I do my deliveries have a trade code. It's always a trade button. At least for the ones I can tell. Some of them don't have a trade button at all, but those are generally smaller blocks. But yeah, there isn't really any other options, because essentially it's not like a keypad or anything like that. It's essentially a button to buzz flat 1, a button to buzz flat 2, a button to buzz flat 3, and a button to buzz flat 4, and that's it. So it's, like I said, those are the small ones, whereas the larger ones, at least in the area that I do it, they then have the larger ones with a trade button on there as well. So it's just a little bit different. It depends where you go, depends what you go into. I do know there's a couple of places I go to which does have a keypad on it. And those ones do have a trade code, or at least an access code. So some people send that to me on my Amazon app, so I can get access. What's even more annoying about that, though, is that one of the places that have that is quite a high-end block of flats as well. Really, really nice gated community. But theirs doesn't work. One of theirs doesn't work at all. The buttons on the left-hand side of the panel don't work. So you can't use 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, the key symbol, or 0. Which is not a big help. Not a big help. Gravity throws a wrench into that electric team, and it's not uncommon. True, that's a fair point. Ilem, yo, welcome in, Ilem. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Wyvern, yes, Axolotl leader obsessed with the moon. The moon-a-lotl. Moon-a-lotl. I love it. And yes, we are animals, bipedal mammals. Exactly that. Exactly that. The move SmackDown 2, very good point there. Very good point. SmackDown is also going to bring us all down. Chags, welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, my friend? Let's get a shout out going for you as well as we get our 754th Shaymin, which is also not shining. And 'tis me, the moon shall be mine. See, Wyvern, this is how I know that you're an evil team leader. Because it's not the moon will be ours. The moon will be mine. I love it. I love it. That is tenacity. That is determination. But gravity is more grand scale because it affects everything. I mean, that's also true. That's also true. There's a few other things that do the effect of gravity.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across. That's how Twitch Jesus wins. Bye-bye.
We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. We love it. Zach, there's a little bit of irony in someone from the UK talking about you socials. There is the extent of my political comedy. I like it, Zach. Honestly, I like it. It's a clever pun. I was wondering if someone was going to pick up on it when I spelt out EU socials. Maybe good. How are you? That's what I'd like to see. J-Rook, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? It works fantastic, thank you. Love that. Love that. Glad to hear you fantastic. That's what we like to hear. Wyvern, haven't slept since 3 PM yesterday. Wyvern! I mean, sleeping until 3 PM. makes me think that either you work late shifts or your sleep schedule is all over the place at the minute. Either way, I hope it can get sorted so you can get some good rest. You deserve it. Oh yeah, he did. It was I'm No Mess. Gotcha. Thank you, Kays. Appreciate that. And David, I'm pretty good, my guy. That is what we like to hear. But like I said, I do hope you enjoy yourself here with us as well. How long have you been hunting Shaymin? A few weeks, maybe. I'm trying to think now. How many? Because we weren't getting through very many when we first started. So yeah, this may be our sixth stream. So 6 weeks ago. But we only do it once a week as well, and I don't do any encounters off stream, so that's also slowed us down a little bit. But you know what? We're still going through it. We're still hoping. We're still smiling, still being positive, still optimistic. We are well below odds still. We're well below odds. That's a good point. Rue, alright, I'll be back. I need to do a run to McDonald's, so I'll be back soon. No worries, Rue. No worries. Enjoy your Mackey's trip. I heard it, the Jimmy Carr laugh, you're right. Oh, I knew it would come out. I knew it was going to come out. So yeah, my Jimmy Carr laugh does get brought up in chat every now and again, because sometimes when I laugh inwards, so I breathe inwards as I laugh. And whenever I do it, I end up sounding like Jimmy Carr whenever Jimmy Carr laughs. For those of you who don't know who Jimmy Carr is a British comedian. Very dry wit, very dry wit. Not for everybody, but yeah, he's a very talented comedian. But yeah, so that laugh actually all comes from my childhood, because I was always told not to make noise. I was very much brought up under the idea of children are seen and not heard. To the point of, I was encouraged to take up a musical instrument, and then was constantly told off whenever I tried to practice said musical instrument, which was very difficult to deal with as a young limbo. So that was difficult. But yeah, because of that, I often got told off for laughing if I was laughing too loud, I guess. So I started to develop this inwards laugh, which was essentially silence. That was like a So it was like really quiet laugh, and I would often try to hide the laugh as much as I could, like totally hide that laugh. Then as I got a bit older and I started to come away from under the thumb, don't get me wrong, it's only been like the past few years that I've truly got out of that situation, as it was. But yeah, as I got a bit older, especially when I started working in Spain and I had my freedom again, I didn't feel too bad about vocalizing my laugh. But because I was in such a habit of laughing inwards, when I added a vocal sound to it, it just became which is so similar to Jimmy Carr laugh. Wyvern, it's 9 AM. We vibing. Heyo, CST gang. CST, Central Standard Time. Central Standard Time. Oh, proud of myself there. Proud of myself. Ooh! As I was vibing to the derp dog. What? What? Ooh. So I was just having a little look at where what places are under CST. I'm good. Just sorting Pokemon home boxes into Dex order for shiny and non-shiny with the new update. Yes, J-Rook. So mine updated last night as well. So I did my update and it wouldn't let me on straight away. Went on it again about an hour later, and I was given access. I haven't moved anything around yet. I do need to, but I haven't done anything yet. But yeah, that's a great idea, J-Rock. One of the things I absolutely love about home, I love about Pokemon, and to be fair, it's probably something, says something about me as well. But I love that organisation. I love getting everything into place, getting everything into right order. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. But yeah, best of luck, J-Rock. Best of luck. Zach, why haven't... Yup, should we make jackets? Yes. Ooh.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doo-doo-doo-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, doo-doo-doo.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss on a planet across the south of Jesus wins. Bye-bye. That's what we like. That is what we like. Yes! Oh, I want a jacket. I want the jacket, Wyvern. That laugh is the reason I followed the channel. I stayed for the positive vibes. Wags, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I can't believe that that my laugh, which I used to hide all the time, which, and you know how full circle my life has come now. So my laugh, which used to get me told off, so I hid it. Because of growing up in that situation as well, my social skills at school and whatever weren't the best. So I was generally terrified that because my parent that was essentially my single parent was essentially right about everything. So I just assumed that because my parent didn't agree with me making noise, that nobody else would as well. So I always hid it. Like I said, as I've grown older, I've kind of got out of that, and the laugh has come out more. And now I've got to a point where, yeah, my laugh is attracting people in. And it's so weird to think that if 30 years ago I wasn't in the situation that I was in, that I may have never hidden that laugh. Yeah, wow. When I think of the changes, when I think of the things that have happened and things that may not have happened, wow. The distraction is working! I need to eat something, but I get suppressed appetite with a flare-up. Thinking maybe a cheese sandwich made with toast? That's not a bad idea, Jay. That's not a bad idea at all. Now, I'm not diagnosed IBS, and neither Xena, but both of us have had what we would describe as flare-ups of that area. Do I think we have got IBS, either of us? Probably not. But do we get discomfort sometimes? Yes. So maybe we've got a mild form of it. I don't know. Like I said, haven't been diagnosed. If I want to know, that's what I should do. But the one thing that tends to cause a flare-up for us is certain cheeses. Not all cheeses, interesting enough, but certain cheeses. And the one thing that gets me a bit as well is heavy cooking oil. So if there's heavy oil in something, that can sometimes flare me up. But I do know that it does. Again, different people are affected differently by it as well. And again, I don't know if that's what I've got. So I'm not going to say that one is right, that I'm right or anything like that. Just thought I'd share my experience with something similar. David, I've started a new playthrough on BDSP on 1,000 resets for Shiny Starter. David, best of luck. Best of luck. In fact, let's do it. Let's do a Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant David that shiny starter luck. Shaymin. Shaymin. But David, yeah, best of luck, my friend. Best of luck. You've got this. You've got this. Obviously, it is the same. You've got the same odds for your starters as I have here for this Shaymin, 1 in 4,096. So honestly, best of luck for you. Best of luck. Whilst you're playing Briefcase Simulator, as it got termed when the game first came out. Wags, EST here. So I'm guessing that's Eastern Standard Time. Wyvern, we're in the vibe. Oh no, what we're in the vibe? What we're in the vibe? Oh, the derp vibe. I didn't notice the derp until after redeeming. Oh, it's so good. And Wyvern, try not to fall asleep. I'm waiting for the person my therapist called me as she never did for 2 weeks. Jeez, Wyvern, that's crazy. Have you got a call booked in for now, or is it just a matter of still waiting for them to get in touch? 'Cause it might be worth giving them a call and being like, I'm sat here waiting. I'm exhausted. Is there going to be a call today? Is there not going to be a call today? What's happening? And try and see if you can find out what's going on. But Wyvern, fingers crossed for you. Sending all the positive energy and all the limbo love. Hopefully they can get sorted out. They can walk. Jay Horner, whilst most people do laugh on the exhale, some do laugh on the inhale. Jimmy even stated that he hid his laugh too the first few years of his TV career. Yeah, so I feel very similar to that. So I used to do the same. Don't get me wrong, I do still... Okay, so essentially, I can sometimes laugh on the exhale, or sometimes laugh on the inhale. I think it depends on what kind of laugh it is. You know, sometimes you get like a belly laugh, or a surprise laugh, or things like that. They affect what kind of laugh I'll do. But yeah, it's so again, human behaviour is so fascinating. Unlurk for 10 seconds to say that one day I will not stop making you laugh until I get a big bolster in limbo laugh. Duke, honestly, if anyone can make me laugh, it is definitely you. You are hilarious. Chags, I'm going to get something to drink. No problem, Chags. Enjoy. Let us know what you're getting. Blaze! Welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is a wonderful friend of ours, an incredible streamer. Honestly, genuinely, one of the most wonderful people I've ever met. And I just kind of want to state this as well. So incredibly understanding. So, honestly, a genuinely wonderful person. Someone I'm so glad to have as part of this community. Someone I'm so glad to be able to call a friend. So please make sure to click on that link. Smash that follow button. Spread a bit of love Blaze's way. But most importantly, Blaze, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But hey, Lewis, new day, new try. I thank you for explaining for me yesterday. Totally understand it. Not mentioning the subject, just a thank you. Have a blessed stream. How are you? Not too bad at all, Blaze. And like I said, I'm honestly, I'm so thankful for your understanding. So honestly, massive limbo loves for you, Blaze. Huge limbo loves. But you know what? I'm not doing too bad. And how are you doing? And Jay, I don't have any known trigger foods, but yeah, sometimes the rich, heavy, fatty foods like roast beef, lamb can set me off. Depends on if it falls during the stomach relining period. Yeah, every 6 to 8 weeks. Sometimes I can have a pizza 1 week, no issue, but the next week I can get a flare up. So, interesting enough, Jay, that's actually now made me wonder whether mine is more similar to yours, because what made me notice it first, or it was essentially I'd had like, let's say, I'd had some pizzas, and I'd noticed that on some occasions when I had these, and they were takeaway pizzas, on some occasions when I had these takeaway pizzas, I would be in agony the next day. Maybe not agony, but I'd definitely feel pain in the stomach region, like the next day or a few hours later. And I was like, okay. But then sometimes it didn't happen. So we actually got to a point where we thought it was a specific takeaway, the cheese that they were using or the oil that they were using. So I was like, huh. And it was after that I started thinking, so okay, so maybe it's certain cheeses. But now you've made me think, maybe it is due to the stomach relining period. I'd never even considered that, Jay. So you're actually making me think I probably should go to the doctors, explain the symptoms that I get, even if it is only a mild form, just to have that confirmation would probably be very helpful. So Jay, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much for explaining that, because that's not something I'd ever been told about. So honestly, huge appreciation for that, Jay. Honestly, massive thanks. Wyvern, I have auto tests they do and never got one. I usually get them on Tuesday, Wednesday. That's so weird, Wyvern. That is so weird. But yeah, I'm gonna say, if you can, try and get a message across. Try and get a call to them and see why you keep being missed out. It could quite easily just be an oversight. I know that I've seen similar things. It's not exactly the same, because I used to work for the NHS, which is the National Health Service here in the UK, and I wasn't in the therapy section. I wasn't in mental health, nothing like that. I was in vaccinations. but honestly, the amount of times that I saw this happening. So whilst I was in vaccinations, we had a few different departments in the same office I was in. And it was surprisingly common where people could have similar names and they get missed because they thought, oh, I've done that name already. Whereas actually it was just someone with a very similar name. I've seen it happen where as you're going through the list will move and you can forget and you can miss people like that. So it could quite easily just be a simple mistake. But hopefully, and again, crossing my fingers, touching wood, sending it all the positive energy and all the Limbo love. I truly, truly hope and pray that, that it gets sorted out for you nice and quickly, Wyvern. But as always, sending you all that positivity, all that Limbo love, because you are amazing. And never forget, you are so appreciated, Wyvern. Gonna say the only reason I'm saying this is because I genuinely only want you to be healthy. I want to see you being the best person you can be and getting the help that you want and deserve. So honestly, huge loves for you, Wyvern. David, cheers to the shiny luck. The grind is real. No worries at all, David. No worries at all. You've got this, my friend. You have got this. Gonna say, when you do get it, if you want to, feel free to drop a screenshot of the shiny in our Discord. We have a special section for shiny Pokemon, and I would love to see it and know how many encounters it took you. But fingers crossed for you. I'm gonna say you've just passed 1,000, so I'm hoping it will come very, very soon for you. Fun fact, the throat walk music is the music I do most of my writing to. Oh, I love that, Zach. I love that. To be fair, there are some pieces of music that I totally agree with you. Certain things really make me vibe, really make me feel like, you know what? This is good. This is good. This has got me going. It just gets you hyped up. I mean, interesting enough, there's a few that hype me up for more physical things. So like when if I'm going out running or something like that. Not that I've been out running in a long time. But if I want some hype, some energy like that, then to be fair, any of the Rocky themes always get me hyped. Another one that often gets me hyped is no, it's gone. It's gone. There's a Rocky theme. It was. I think it's another theme. I think it's another theme song. To be fair, some anime theme songs as well. They kind of get me feeling hyped. Hey, there's Rocky. Take that, kiddies. So yeah, that always gets me hyped. What is that other one I was thinking of? That is going to bother me now. That is really, really going to bother me. That I can't think what the other one that gets me going is. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, landing across the tower to Jesus wins. Bye bye. Oh, we love it. We absolutely love it. I mean, Footloose always gets me hyped, but that's because it was is one of my favorite songs in a show I performed. Oh, that's really gonna bother me. That is. Oh, that was it. Beautiful Day by U2. Beautiful Day by U2. I used to listen to that every single match religiously before every single match of football I used to play. I would always listen to Beautiful Day by U2 because it was the theme song to Match of the Day on BBC, which is where you can watch the day's football matches on repeat in essence, and you get all the pundits talking about how the match went and everything. So I used to love listening to Beautiful Day before by U2 before going on to play football. Music, love it. And thank you so much, Lewis. Same to you. I'm super. Thanks for asking. Thank you so much. No worries, Blaze. I'm so glad that you're super as well, though. I love this unjudged, unconditional, open, free, and loving community. Blaze, honestly, I love what you've said there because that is exactly what I want this community to be. It's not a community where we judge. There are no conditions to being a part of this community other than not being, not being a nasty person. That is the only condition we have. The only condition we have here is try and be a good person. That is it. Be positive. Build people up. Don't knock people down. But yeah, open, free, and loving. That is all we want. That is all we want. 4Cats! Welcome in, 4Cats. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Look, I'm going to drop this here. I need to ask Mum something. Ooh, okay. Will do. Thank you, David. Appreciate it. 4Cats. I bet you're going to get the shiny at 813. Okay. So let's see. 4Cats with 813. Super. So let's update our prediction here, because we now have one that is closer. $813. There we go. In fact, just because it's bothering me, because I'm fussy like this, does that look better? Center aligned. Yeah, that does look a bit better. Let's make it a little bit bigger as well. Oh, that's better. That's better. Right. Hype! Yes, Jude. All the hype. And Jay, I didn't think about the stomach relining period until my GP told me it occurs every 6 to 8 weeks. And that tied in with when I was getting most of the symptoms. Bloating, cramps, cold sweat, sulfur burps, nausea, and the less PG side. That is very, very fair, Jay. That is a really, really good point. Like I said, I truly appreciate that knowledge. So many thanks, Jay. Many thanks. I might mention this to Xena as well, because I think this could be quite interesting for us. And if anyone has questions or struggles with autism or how to cope with people with autism, I'm glad to help. Because if you understand autism, people will see we are really easy and rightful people. Ask me anything. Blaze, I love that. Completely love that. But yeah, actually, that's 100%. I completely agree with that. When it comes to it, obviously, autism does sometimes affect the way people who have autism or people on the spectrum, people who have ASD. It can affect their ability to perform in social situations, but when it comes to it, feeling uncomfortable or performing in a different way in social situations, not the wrong way. I definitely don't think there's a wrong way to perform in a social. Oh no, there probably are wrong ways to perform in a social situation, but generally, people on the ASD, on the spectrum. When it comes to it, it's okay. So maybe this just comes to the way I like to think about things, but generally it comes down to intent, and that's the whole point. Is that by having I hate to say a social disorder as well, because whilst it is a disorder that affects people's ability to deal with a social situation, I would definitely say that people on the spectrum aren't necessarily less social or have less ability to be social. It's just a different kind of social. So I'm completely with you. Completely with you. Because when it comes to it, people on the spectrum are just people that are just trying to live live the same life as everybody else. But people need to understand that there is that essentially it's in the same way that if someone came into your place of work, say you're working at a till at a shop at your place of work, and somebody comes in with a speech impediment. They've got a stutter like me, or they're partially deaf, so they can't speak as well as others. You would see that, and you would base your behaviour as the employee to essentially allow them a little bit more time to get their point across, or anything like that. You know what I mean? So essentially you see / hear that they have a speech impediment or whatever, and then you balance your responses to allow for that. Whereas when it comes to people on the spectrum, you don't often get afforded that benefit that sometimes, because I mean I struggle in certain social situations, partially because of my stutter. And if I'm extra nervous, weirdly it bothers. I get a lot of it happen when I go to my pharmacist. I always tend to get nervous at my pharmacist. I don't know why. And my stutter becomes really, really strong. But yeah. So sometimes if you're say on the spectrum and you're trying to get your point across, but it's not coming across in the way that the person you're speaking to, who may not be on the spectrum, isn't what they're used to. Instead of considering you in the same way that you consider someone with a stutter, it's people just get wound up and annoyed. And I'm like, no, people just need to understand more. People need to understand more about the spectrum. I second this message. I third this message too. I love this. Social stuff is like 300% of our energy in comparison to... Yeah, I see what you're saying there. You're normal people. Don't know a different word for normal in that context. So yeah, so social stuff is like 300% of our energy in comparison to people who aren't on the spectrum. I think is probably a better way of wording that. There is no... I don't think there is normal. And even then, you know, what would class as normal? Technically, the most common behaviour? I don't know. So yeah, so normal I understand is a bit of an odd word. But yeah, I would say, yeah, social stuff is like 300% of our energy in comparison to people who aren't on the spectrum. I think it's a fair way to do it. Chags with a hydrate, thank you very much. Kays, I made a new Pokemon home, think I just should. Oh, Kays! Yeah, so I did some research on this last night because I wanted to see if there was any way we could help you. So I've done some research, and like I said, I was hoping to get in touch with you off stream to discuss it. But whilst there are a couple of things that I can still discuss with you if you drop me a DM, one of the things I've found is that especially around the time of updates, there can be issues with the cache. At which point you can log on to home either on your mobile app or on the Switch, and it'll show nothing. Now that doesn't actually mean there's nothing there. What you can do to fix the caching issue is to log out. So say for example, if you're checking on your Switch, log out of your Switch. So essentially come out of home on your Switch and close home, and then open it up on your mobile. Open up on your mobile, check if things are there. If they are there on your mobile, once you've turned your home console off, your console home off, when you then open it up again on your Switch, they should then reappear. That's if it is a cache issue. So some of the things you've said have mentioned that. I've mentioned similar things, so that may well be worth a check. Definitely worth a check. But if it doesn't work, drop me a DM. Like I said, I do have some other things we found out. Some other things I found out about, but they're not necessarily ones I want to talk about as publicly as this. But yeah, that is definitely a potential easy fix. So yeah, let us know if that works. But fingers crossed for you, Kays. All I want is for this to work out for you. We'll do what we can to get you sorted, if we can at least. Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Zach, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Jay, we mostly have no filter and rarely intend to say anything that is considered rude or socially unacceptable. Yes, now that is my point as well. And this is, like, for me, personally, everything comes down to intent. So for example, and we have had this happen, actually, to be fair, with people that are now major members of our community, and I think that really shows something about our community, but we have had people come into chat, and their first message into chat has been something that is not necessarily acceptable, or it's something that doesn't really fit with what we do here, or anything like that. But like I said, it's happened, to be fair, probably a few times on this channel as well, where someone's come in like that, and then instead of just Instead of seeing it and just being like, no, they're clearly just a troll, ban. No, I'm very much of the opinion that it's always worth checking to see whether it was something that they essentially, because sometimes you don't know. You come into somewhere and you don't know what is considered right and what's considered wrong. So for me, I always like to give an opportunity to see if it's then followed up by something equally distracting or trolly or potentially trolly. Because it's often tended to be that someone's come in and they've used an odd choice of words or a phrase. Oh, we do love the Dreamland Redeem. We do love the Dreamland Redeem. But yeah, so essentially they'll use like I said, I'm just sort of explaining this as how this happened a couple of times on my channel. So when I'm saying they or things like that, I'm talking about specific people. I'm not just lumping everybody into the same thing. But they'll use a phrase that essentially they've potentially used somewhere else or seen somebody else use somewhere else, or an amalgamation of something they've seen or something like that, because it feels like a good icebreaker. And now, whether you're on the spectrum or not, if you struggle in social situations, one of the things that you will always get told is an icebreaker can really help, because it helps to, well, break the ice and allow you to start getting a conversation going. But then, of course, when you have something like Twitch, where you're coming into, but you're just a name on a screen and stuff like that, it doesn't always come across as well. But that's my point, is that sometimes people will say something that a streamer could be like, whoa, what are you saying? Whereas actually they're just trying to say, you know, hi, I'm here, can I be involved? And that's it. It's just waiting. It's for me, it's much more about waiting to see what the intent is. Now, sometimes that has worked. That has kicked me. That sort of kicked me back. Or it's caused me a problem, because it's allowed somebody who was trying to be a troll to drop more troll messages in. But I think that's something I'm willing to see happen. I'd rather a troll end up having. I am a potato. I'd rather have a troll have the opportunity to drop trolly messages in a few times than immediately ban people who may not be doing it on purpose. Because that's it. It's sometimes hard to know what is or isn't rude or socially acceptable. To be fair, and fair nowadays, I'd say it's probably hard. It's hard whether you're on the spectrum or otherwise. Oh, I'm loving our conversation today. We are putting the world to rights. And I love it. Little Bean Sprout, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? That's something I've noticed from the handful of friends that I have that are autistic as well. Exactly. Neurotypical is usually the term for those that are considered normal. Neurotypical is a great word there. Great word. Zach, oh, he's not really English. He said pharmacist and not chemist. It's all fake. To be fair, Zach, you've sussed me out. You've sussed me out. So as it turns out, so whilst I was born here in Britain, I am probably the least British Brit you will find. Don't get me wrong, I consider myself British. I don't have an issue with that. But I know that I'm a melting pot. I'm an amalgamation of multiple cultures all at once. So, okay, so I am British. I have a British passport. I was born in Britain. That's fine. However, genetically, I have zero links to Britain at all. I have no British blood in me. I did one of those ancestry tests, you know, where you get DNA, you send a DNA sample out, and they check it, see what everything is. Sadly, well, it wasn't the most interesting, as it was pretty much exactly what I knew anyway. But yeah, so my background, my genetic background is French, German, Irish, which is the closest to Britain. But yeah, French, German, Irish, and essentially Middle Eastern. So yeah, so I've got a lot of obviously a lot of my family was from Jerusalem, from one side of my family. So yeah, so that's I know it wasn't just Jerusalem. I know I had family from all over that sort of region, which is now Israel. But yeah, so I also have Spanish citizenship, so I'm technically, according to law, according to legalities, I am technically Spanish. I am arguably with Spanish citizenship, I am a Brit with EU citizenship living in Britain. But yeah, there we go. So little background about me there. So yeah, so neither of my parents are British. I'm technically not British. I'm British purely due to the fact I was born here, first generation. But there you go. Interesting fact about Limbo. Learning with Limbo once again. Pebble Shy, welcome in, Pebble. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I struggle socially because of social anxiety and mixed avoidant personality disorder. Was tested for Asperger's, but while I may have traits, not enough for the diagnosis. But at least it's given you some information and some understanding about, or at least a level of understanding about what it is that you're going through and the symptoms that you have. But Pebble, honestly, as always, we are always here for you. My DMs are always open if you ever want to talk. 100%. I know there's definitely people in the community here that would love to speak to you and listen to you as well. So yeah, don't worry, Pebble. When it comes down to it, you are massively appreciated and hugely Limbo loved. So honestly, thank you so much. I would say I know that you don't necessarily message too often in the chats here. But I just want to say that you are massively appreciated, and honestly, huge Limbo loves to you, Pebble. Maybe an ASD psychoeducation course could help to understand yourself more. That could help. Wyvern of the Unlurk, welcome back. Blaze, that's why I need to learn more about myself. That's a good idea. And Kurtwig, welcome in, Kurtwig. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, TJ, office day, so can't stay, but wanted to leave you some of that Shaymin look. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you very much, Kurtwig. Honestly, hugely appreciated, me old mucker. So honestly, thank you so very much. I hope you're having a wonderful day at work. I hope the office isn't causing you too much stress. And fingers crossed you can finish not too long from there. Get yourself off on home. And then get yourself comfy and cozy and relaxed. Because Kurtwig, you work hard and you deserve it, darling. That was proper Diamond Geezer there. Oh, me Diamond Geezer, it's getting better. But Kurtwig, I do hope you're having a wonderful day as always. Thank you so much. And thank you very much for the shiny Shaymin look. It is appreciated. No problem at all. My biggest fear is that people don't understand me and get mad. Still happens sometimes, but I understand that people don't understand me. So yeah, so Blaze, I totally understand you there. I totally feel what you're going through. Weirdly enough, not necessarily from the same way though. Like I said, I've never been diagnosed as being on the spectrum, but I grew up with a narcissistic parent. So I was for essentially like. Well, yeah, but over 20 years of my life, I have been constantly gaslit. So I constantly doubt that people understand me. Now, this is why I will always try and be extra. I will explain more about what I'm saying than I need to, because I'm so terrified, and I honestly mean like a phobia. I am terrified of people misunderstanding something I'm saying and getting angry about it, because that is something I always experienced as a child. Because I grew up with a narcissistic parent, I never knew what I'd say, what I could say, what I could do. Especially because it would change day by day. It would change, attitude and everything would change on a dime. So it was, yeah, I was I went through a very long period, and I still struggle with it now, where I'll often doubt my own thoughts. You know, to be fair, you'll probably see me do it here on stream. Now I mention it to you, you will probably see me do it. Is that I will mention something, and then I will immediately go on to Wikipedia or something to confirm my thought, because I've been conditioned so harshly to never believe myself, which is, to be fair, probably where my self-esteem issues come from as well. So I totally understand you there, Blaze, on people not, being scared of people not understanding you, of having fear of people getting mad for not understanding you. Like I said, mine may be for a completely different reason, but I am actually very, very thankful that you've said that, because it makes me feel a little bit better about myself, knowing that it is something that other people struggle with as well. But honestly, huge Limbo loves for you, Blaze. Huge Limbo loves. If you don't want someone who is bluntly honest to the point you think they're being rude, then don't ask someone with autism a leading question. That's actually a good point there, Jay. That's actually a good point. So yeah, because that's the thing, when it comes to it, and again, there's a very fine line between people on the spectrum and people, because it's like, it's like, I always want to be honest, because I used to be a pathological liar. When I was, up until I was like in my mid-teens, I was a pathological liar. Now again, does part of that come from having a narcissistic parent? Quite possibly. But since then, since I broke that habit, I just want to be as honest as possible as often as I can. Now, that generally means I will sometimes just decline to talk about something, because I'd rather say nothing than be honest and mean. But again, I'm kind of saying I'm the same way. Especially with the ones I love, the people I'm closest to, I will be more bluntly honest with people like that. Because not only do I never want to lie to them, I don't want to, make them feel like I'm trying to avoid anything. Social situations in general are very, very tough. Twitch Jesus has only 2 commandments: love yourself and love each other. 100% Wags, 100%. Maybe I'll need to make some commandments at some point. So I found out they never scheduled me for my appointment, and I was told it's late for you to get the session today. Oh, Wyvern. See, this is what I mean. It's one of those situations where it's just been missed. Someone probably, when the appointment was supposed to be scheduled, they probably wrote it down on a note somewhere and then never put it onto the system. And it is so easily done. So easily done. But the important thing is that you found out that they never scheduled it. Hopefully now they will schedule you properly, and you will get the phone call that you should be getting. So fingers crossed for you, Ivan. Fingers crossed. You'd rather let the troll have enough rope to, yeah, spot on, Jay, spot on. I'd rather the troll essentially dig their own, dig their own trap. I want them to be hoisted by their own petard. Give them an opportunity to show that, they are just a nasty piece of work. Then, they deserve a ban. That's no problem. But, there's plenty of people who don't mean to, and they just don't know that, either because they don't know this community, or they don't know it's something that's not a common thing to say, or anything like that. But I think people always deserve the opportunity to explain what they did. But that being said, explain probably isn't the right word, because I'm very much of the opinion that it's not necessarily about explaining, it's about proving with your actions. So if something like that happens, I'll let it slide to be able to see what the follow-up is, because generally if they've come in as a troll, they're not then going to show an interest in becoming part of the community, and that's the important thing. Kippy, oh hi there, I'm mentally exhausted from Mom's story she just told me. Kippy, do you want to tell us about that. Is it PG as well? If it's not PG, feel free to drop it as a DM if you do want to let me know about it. But I'm sorry to hear you're mentally exhausted. Love that. Absolutely love that. Sorry about this, everyone. Just trying to do too many things at once, as always. And there we go. Ah! There we go. Okay, sorted. 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 Take that, kiddies! But most importantly, Kippy, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Jay, I'm British and I use both. It depends on whether it is the pharmacy or a chemist shop. Ah, that's a point as well. Yeah, so there's definitely places I would call a chemist and there are places I would call a pharmacy. Now... Yeah, so I went to... I think it's because I went to a Lloyd's pharmacy. That was the brand of pharmacy I went to. And I think in my mind... Actually, yeah, in my mind, I'm saying there is a difference between a pharmacy and a chemist. And I actually don't think there is. See, a chemist I would picture as... is sort of like larger than a pharmacy and also sells a few other things. So like they might sell newspapers, they might sell chocolate or something like that, sweets, maybe magazines, but it's mostly a like a pharmacy or a chemist, whereas a pharmacy is purely only selling medical stuff. But yeah, I actually think they are interchangeable terms. I might be wrong though, I might be wrong. Feel free to tell me if I'm wrong there as well. Ashton! Welcome in, Ashton. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Ashton, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Zach, for me, it's German, Irish, Syrian, Dutch, and Native American. So I feel that melting pot sentiment. And this thing, I think it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful because when it comes to it, you know, being German or Irish or Syrian or Dutch, when it comes to it, that is all essentially based on arbitrary lines that have been drawn on a map. When it comes to it, we are all people. That's what matters. We are all people. We come from different places, but those places are all on the same earth. We are all one. We're all one family. And players, we had great fun yesterday with Mr. Kirtwig too. He's amazing. I've had the same problem with a parent, Limbo. That's where my fear comes from. I always got extremely mad when I did something wrong, even when I wasn't wrong. But yeah, that's how narcissism works, unfortunately. Completely agree with you there, Blaze. Honestly, that's pretty much spot on to my experiences as well. I've had the same habit in my teens. I see a pattern going on here. We are very similar, Lewis, I've noticed. We are very similar. To be fair, I do feel like quite a lot of the people in the community here, we have very similar views, ethics, morals. May have different histories, but we've got a lot of similarities. And again, so I love this community. Wonderful people. Right, let me jump across the just chatting screen for a second as I catch up on chat. I bet you always got told if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. I took that literal and ended up rarely speaking. So yeah, Jay, that is one of the things I picked up from my childhood. Is I take everything overly literal, because again, I was so afraid that I was so afraid that I'd take something as a joke, not do something, and then be punished for it. So yeah, so I'm totally with you there. I take everything so literal, and to be fair, it comes across on stream sometimes as well. Someone will say something in chat, and I'll take it literally and not realise it's a joke. which is kind of weird because I'm normally quite good at knowing what is a joke or not. Maybe it's because it's text only, and I'm not getting the visual or body language cues as well. But yeah, I'm Jay. I'm so with you there. Constantly taking things very literally. If not, I'm a throw hands. I won't choose violence. Appreciate that, Wyvern. Recognise that very much. Pebble Shy, I'm terrified of being misunderstood, saying something wrong and or stupid. Not thinking people get mad at me because I think people will mock me. I was bullied a lot in school, especially if I did even the tiniest thing wrong. I was almost always assumed to be wrong, which means I always also second guess myself all the time. So yeah, so this is something. So it sounds like you may. Again, I don't know because it's not been mentioned, but it sounds like you may have had. People around you at school who were potentially narcissistic on that sort of side of things. So that because again, it's a lot of the same things that a lot of us have gone through. But Pebble, like I said, the most important thing is know that you are 100% appreciated and you are 100% Limbo loved. Never ever forget that. I appreciate you massively, Pebble. Recognise that too. And Kippy, Pebble Shy, I'm the same way. However, instead of second guess himself, I proudly say I'm confidently incorrect and make a mockery of myself. That works for me, but we are all different. Yeah, exactly. Some things will work for some will work for others. Self-deprecation can work for some people. Doesn't work too well for others as well because it can. Because sometimes, again, depending on where your mind is, sometimes you can start to believe your own self-deprecation. I know that I tend to be quite self-deprecating, and I have to be careful of it because I do tend to eventually start to believe it as well. Wyvern, see, I grew up with a military father, and I remember I was in elementary, and he was mad because I couldn't eat the spicy chili. That evolved into, then if you don't eat dinner, you didn't eat at all. And I constantly was told my laugh was too loud, so I slowly started hiding my laugh when I was younger, but now I just have a wheeze laugh. So yeah, Wyvern, that's very, very similar to what I was saying earlier on, is that I was constantly told to hide my laugh, to be silent, to be quiet. Children are seen and not heard. It's a tough one. And Dragon Boy, I don't know why my laptop won't let me type. Wait, how did you type that? But welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Kippy, I'm good, Lewis. Mostly sunburn, and my neck is really sunburnt. But been a busy day. Yeah, it's gone by fast. Oh, bless you, Kippy. Hope you can get some aloe vera, some after sun on your sunburn, and especially on your neck as well. Keep yourself covered up so it doesn't get any worse. But fingers crossed, you'll be okay, Kippy. But yeah, the day's flying, absolutely flying. Chags with a posture check. Thank you very much, Chags. Has this inadvertently become Therapy Thursday? I think it may have done. I was looking for a TH word to go with Thursday. But yeah, I'm always happy to talk about mental health. I think it's something that we should feel more confident to be able to talk about. And one thing that is so great about the community we've got here is that we have become such an understanding community, such a loving and helpful community, that I think it is... being because I am starting to see more people talk about their concerns as well, I'm hoping this is starting to become more and more of a place where people feel comfortable enough to discuss their mental health concerns. And like we've seen today, so many people are going through similar things. And I know that I noticed today, at least with one of my things, that I'm not the only person going through it. So it could be so helpful for people. That's an understandable way to deal with it. But yeah, we all react and deal with things differently. Exactly, Pebble. Exactly. Always. I'm on my phone. Got you, Dragon Boy. I was wondering, but wonder why your laptop's not letting you type. Yo, we both got the Muttley laugh. My grandmother has the Muttley laugh. I can't do it very well. My grandma does it really well. My internet had reset itself last night, and not even my Instagram was responding. How weird, Dragon Boy. I only become golden brown after a few days, so I'm defo good. That's alright then, Kippy. That's alright. And on this note, remember you all are amazing and valid. Remember to eat, drink, and get some rest. Love you all. 100% Wyvern. Top comment there. Top comment. And Pebble, I've thankfully been through many years learning and reflection and very self-aware and fairly good at noticing when I do something related to my disorder and why and things I can do to work with it. That is great to hear, Pebble. And the thing is, again, that is wonderful to be told because again, you know, some people don't think that there is a light at the end of the tunnel. Some people don't feel that there is ever a way to become more aware and become more and be able to notice it more and stuff like that. So to have you here as living proof that you can get to that position in, you know, I think that again is wonderful. Oh wait, we're talking to the wrong person. Hello, Chimkin. I think the biggest lie your brain tells you is that you are alone. Yes, Jay, 100%. And to be fair, it's not just your brain. It is a lot of things as well. It is the media. It is society, social media. There's a lot of things that are put out there to make you feel like you are alone when you are definitely not. Like I say as well, this is why I'm constantly promoting the idea of we are people. We all have a different adjective in front of person to describe us, but when it all comes down to it, we are all people. We are all one family. We are all together. We are all on this journey called life together. You are not alone. You are not alone. The most important thing I learned is to be able to talk about it. Very true, Pebble. And again, that's why we want to make it. We want to make a place here where people feel comfortable talking about it. We want more people to feel comfortable talking about it. Even in the darkest moments, there is always light, no matter how faded it may appear. Beautiful, Jay. Absolutely beautiful. I love that. Also, 1,039 Palaku encounters. Dragon Boy, it is coming. You've got this. You've got this. Chags, I'll play some Osu. No problem, Chags. Enjoy it. Enjoy. Therapy Thursday is going to make me cry so much. Make me cry so much validation in one stream. To be fair, it is so good to hear so many people getting involved in this conversation as well. You know, provided, you know, because I think as well, so many people, you know, if we are of us that are suffering mental health conditions or anything like that, some of us are at very different stages of recovery, learning to live with, or anything like this. We're all on very different stages of our journey through our mental health concerns. So to be able to see people in all these different situations, people that have been, people who are going through situations that we've been through, people that are going through situations that we are yet to go through, it's just so good to be able to discuss it all and to be able to talk about it so freely. It's honestly huge loves. The one thing is, I like the idea of Therapy Thursday, but I kind of don't want it to be limited to just one day. I want us to be able to talk about mental health concerns on any of the 4 streams a week. So yeah, Therapy Thursday today definitely, because we've gone heavy into it today. But yeah, this is a stream where we can talk to each other. I actually have some days of which I call my episodes of deep depression, most likely for my 4 first years of school filled with bullying, so that's fun. I guess it's part depression and part PTSD. Yeah, so I was similar. I was I would say not the most popular at school. Spent 4 years in my high school. So that was all 4 years that I was at the high school, spending every single break and lunch in either the bathroom or the library. I'd have been in the library every single break and lunch, but unfortunately, it was staggered. So essentially, 1 year could use it on one of the days. One year could use it on another day. 1 year on the next day, and 1 year on the next day after that. And that would just rotate. So it was a four-day rotation over a 5-day week. So whoever was in on Monday would then be on Friday. Whoever was in on Tuesday would then be in on Monday, etc. See what I mean? I try to explain more than needs to be explained because I don't want people to misunderstand. Thanks, Blaze. It was great. Sorry, late reply due to work. Right, so I'm going to use this as an opportunity for a very swifto breako. As a lot of you do, as a lot of you are aware, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I do need to take a few minutes just to stretch myself all out. But when I come back, we will get straight on. We'll get straight back on with some more shiny Shaymin Hunting. To be fair, we've done well so far. We've got through quite a few. Hoping to get through even more in the second half as well, and see what number we finish on, or if we get the shiny Shaymin today. Fingers crossed. Whilst I'm gone though, I will be as efficient as possible. I will refresh my hydration station. I'll have a quick caterpie, as well as doing my stretches, and then we'll get straight back on with the shiny Shaymin Hunting. Whilst I'm gone as well, we will also play some of our we'll play our BRB clips. which are 20 of our favourite clips from the channel, or at least the most watched clips for this channel. And then I'll also play some ads in the break as well. The main reason I play ads during the break is because it's so much more... I think it's better to play them when I'm not here, and it also means we'll have less ads appearing in the second half of the stream as well. So like I said, please stick around, and I shall be right back. See you soon!
Feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
Oh, we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, down. Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop, exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa. Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible, right? Are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down. Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Look how much the Alolan dog trio is fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Oh, I love the Borkbusters. But in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Aliens! Aliens! Over there! Aliens! Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
A lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Your bits are everywhere. Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I've returned from my break. I'm all stretched out. I've had a Caterpie. I've refreshed my hydration station. I'm ready to carry on with the rest of the stream. So let me have a quick catch up on the chat that I've missed in the meantime as well. Where was I? CPTSD, C stands for not chronic complex. For the PTSD part, what I do when mine is triggered, I gather things that make me feel safe, such as textures and smells. That's a useful idea as well. Thanks, however, I've actually already found my save place when I get one of my episodes. That's perfect, that is great to hear as well. Also have ADD and Asperger's. My save place is my Pokemon games. To be fair, I'd probably be quite similar, to be fair. Depression and PTSD is not diagnosed, so not going to say I have them. I'm pretty sure I kind of do. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to get the diagnosis as well, to be fair. My safe place is Pokemon AC Soft Things. Love that, Wyvern. I wonder if that's Animal Crossing or Assassin's Creed. AC could be one of those two. My safe place is music. That's helpful as well. It's 10 a.m. Save me. I can't sleep. He grabs a toy mallet to slam across your head. That's actually just reminded me. There was a TV show in the UK way back when called Timmy Mallet. Was the show called Timmy Mallet, or was it just the host that was called Timmy Mallet? Yeah, was that the name of the show? Yeah, Timmy Mallet was an English TV presenter who had like really wacky clothes, colourful glasses, and he had a giant pink foam mallet known as Mallet's Mallet. And yeah, so he used to host like these kids shows. Yeah, just like whack kids on the head with this giant foam mallet. It's really good actually. Right, let's carry on with the chat as well. Hope you find your Sandman soon. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream, please. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Bum 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 bum. Oh, love it. Love a chat sing along. Give him two lips like roses and clover. Tell me, music nerd. We love a music nerd. Love that. I heard a song that I was required to sing when I was in theatre, and I vibed. Ooh, wonder what it was. What was it, Wyvern? Nice. 10 a.m. is usually when I hit the bed. Well, that's fair then, Kippy. I was gonna say, if that's your regular time. So I'm late for the MH check-in. From hours raised, I've actually been left 100% disabled due to mental health concerns. Basically, within the time span of about 1 hour, I can go from absolutely fine to a dark spiral that I can't recover from. Sometimes it feels like my mind is a prison. I get that. I get that feeling, Wags. I definitely understand where you're coming from there as well. As we have said a few times as well. Sometimes, I don't know whether you do or not already, but sometimes getting in touch with a therapist can really help there as well. And then I watch some YouTube till I fall asleep. That's not too bad, Kippy. That's not too bad. Get down times 15,000. 150,000. That's about right as well. Ooh. Oh, all of a sudden, just started feeling a little bit odd, a little bit weird. Then, so I apologise. I'm going to keep going, but I apologise if I come across a little bit not 100%.
Are you too hot? It's like really stuffy in this room too.
Yeah, maybe pop it up a little bit. Yeah, see if
I'm feeling a bit funny. That's why I'm going out of the room.
Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe it's just getting a little bit warm in here. We do have 2 very powerful computers running, 4 monitors running as well. So yeah, maybe it's the heat. Wyvern, have you seen Sister Act? Oh, what a fantastic show Sister Act is. Yeah, Sister Act. Yeah, exactly. Movie, musical. Yeah, there's a stage show and movie. There's actually been 2, maybe 3 Sister Act films. 2. Been 2 Sister Act films. But Sister Act 3 is coming. And yes, so yeah, Whoopi Goldberg has officially signed on to return as Dolores, and Tyler Perry will be producer on the film. Oh, interesting as well. Very interesting as well. A reworked version of the musical is expected to debut at my local theatre at the Curve in Leicester. Starring Brenda Edwards, produced by Whoopi Goldberg and Jamie Wilson. Well. So yeah, that's going to be quite interesting to see as well when that comes through. Well, that's exciting. That is exciting. Oh, I love learning more about musicals. I do love a musical. Do love the musical. That ending is going to blow your mind. Might need to go because my mother's reminded me. Oh, fair enough, Wyvern. No worries. Get yourself off. Get yourself off. We'll catch up again soon. No problem at all. But yeah, make sure to drink plenty of water. Keep yourself healthy. Don't watch it. Don't worry. Watch it when you get time. It's so good, though. So good. Oh, Chags with a stretch. Oh, we do appreciate those stretches. Oh. Very nice. Thank you very much for the stretches. Whoopie Goldberg's so much fun. So good. And Wags, I'm doing better most days. I have weekly therapy. It helps me understand my feelings and establishes that I'm worthy of love. 100% Wags. I'm going to say, you are a wonderful person. You are massively appreciated here. To be fair, Wags, and you can ask Zena about this. I do talk about people in the chat off stream as well. How proud I am, how glad I am to have this part of the community and stuff like that. Your name always comes up, Wags, because you are amazing. You are appreciated. You are loved.
Can confirm.
Thank you, Zena. I sent her "Oh Happy Days" by the kids. The main kid ends up doing some whistle notes. Oh, amazing. A laptop restart worked. I can type on my laptop now. That is great to hear. That is what we like to hear. And speaking of which, let's jump over to the game screen and start getting some more encounters done. And let's see how many we can get done. So we're trying to aim for 830 minimum. But let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. Yeah, the hype! Dragon Boy's laptop's working! That's what we like to see. Non-shiny Shaymin. We'd much prefer to see a shiny Shaymin. I'm not that bad of a singer, but there's no way I can do whistle notes. Yeah, Kippy, I'm kind of similar. My range is my range isn't too bad. My range isn't too bad at all. But yeah, definitely not whistle. Definitely not whistle register. I say Zena's a fantastic singer, and Zena can't do whistle.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. Not in your range.
No.
Oh, Dragon Boy. Dragon Boy with a prediction. Wait, Dragon Boy, have you made a prediction already? Direct opposite here. Kippy, I'm a Barry that can go from bass up to somewhat high tenor. That's pretty solid. That is a pretty solid range there. Yeah, I think my range would probably be sort of similar, actually. Yeah, so Dragon Boy. So for the Shaymin hunts, you get one prediction. Once your prediction's gone, you don't get another one. The only reason I wasn't sure was because last time you made your prediction, it was with your old username. But yeah, so one prediction per person for the Shaymin. We'll do it different for the other ones, but that's been the rule for this one, so it has to be the rule all the way through. Alright, what we got in this one? What we got in this one? And it's another non-shiny. 778, not the shiny. I do love songs where I put some power behind my singing, so this gravel-sounding voice at times. See, that's something I've never been able to really get. I don't get the gravelly sound very easily. I can do it, but it really limits the range I can sing in. So I tend to avoid the gravelly sound myself. But yeah, that's really impressive that you can do that though, Kippy. Like I said, it's a talent I don't have. Kippy, in honor of Dragon Boy, I'll guess 850 for Shaymin. Perfect. Kippy. And that is 850. Perfect. Okay, there we go. So we've got 850 on the list now for Kippy as well. I wonder if we'll get to 850 in today's stream. That's going to be the question. Oh, it's not 780 either. It's not 780. Also, now some people can do pretty clear vibrato while singing. Yes, that comes naturally to me. That's good. That's good as well. It takes some people a lot of years practice, to get that. I can kind of do Estonian throat singing. That's mostly because it's very low and it's not that hard. See, I've heard it's not the easiest thing to do. It's a difficult talent to pick up originally. So that's, to be fair, Jags, solid talent there. Solid talent. But this Shaymin does not shine. It's a non-shine Shaymin. Exactly, Jags. Don't be fooled. The things that are easiest.
Just checking you're okay because you had a bit of a weird moment. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Do you need a drink or anything?
No, I'm all good. Thank you very much. Thank you. Jags, don't be fooled. Things that are the easiest are most likely the hardest to master. 100%. I don't know how, but I started a Palkia battle at the same time as you and Shaymin. Timing, Dragon Boy. If I go on my bike, will I stay on my bike? No. I was wondering whether it's worth getting on my bike so I'd be able to get up and down quick as well, but no, it's not seeming that way. Not seeming that way. My name is David with a prediction of 823. Okay, so we're getting quite a few predictions around the 800 mark now. This is good. This is good. Oh, Mrs. K, is this a healthy trifecta coming? I think it might be. We've got to hydrate. We've got to posture check. Thank you for the hydrate, Mrs. K. Thank you for the posture check. Can't do the stretch yet. Oh, I think there's probably a minute. I think there's a minute in until the cooldown rolls off. But Mrs. K, how are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Most importantly, how are you doing? How's Mr. K doing? How's Baby K doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. But let's get a shout out for Mr. K as well. Boom. There we go. So yeah, if you don't know Mr. K already, Mr. K is a wonderful streamer, an incredible friend of ours. My brother from the other side of the Atlantic. Mr. K is outstanding. Absolutely amazing. Nobody. Illuminati confirmed. Honestly, nobody is as fun as Mr. K. Get yourself across there, click that link, smash that follow button. You know the drill. Spread that limbo love. No, it's still on cooldown. No. But Kippy, oh yeah, I met my new boss today again. Amazing. How are you finding your new boss? And trust me, I know I wouldn't be yo-yoing and playing Osu if they weren't hard to master. Fair. Yeah, still on cooldown. Doing well. Had to take Baby to a checkup this morning. Hope Baby's all okay. Sending all of the love for Baby K. Always sending the love to Baby K. But yeah, hope Baby K is doing well. There's the stretch. Thank you, Dragon Boy. Oh, always good to get a stretcheroo. Oh. There we go. I mean, so far she seems chill. Also, she might be an ex-riding copper. Wait, as in like a horse-riding police person? I mean, that's quite cool. That's quite cool. And Mrs. K, I totally misread what you said then. I totally misread what you said because I thought you said she's good, just a normal ketchup. Just normal checkup. That's good. That's good. I want to do the same, but you beat me to it. Rocket Salad. Welcome in, Rocket Salad. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Can anyone catch Shaymin, or is it exclusive, like Mew, with having saved data from another game? Okay, so Rocket Salad, kind of a yes and a no. We love the Dreamland Redeem. We absolutely love the Dreamland Redeem. So technically, you don't need save data from another game to be able to catch the Shaymin. So that isn't necessary at all. All you technically need is BDSP, so Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl. However, to catch Shaymin, you have to have the item Oak's Letter. Oak's Letter is the item that unlocks the area where you can find Shaymin, and unfortunately, if you don't have Oak's Letter now, then no, you will not be able to catch Shaymin, as the Oak's Letter was available as a mystery gift event for 1 month in April, I think, may have been March. Same for Darkrai, so the members pass, so you can catch Darkrai. That one is also no longer gettable.
Born.
Oh, we love the Bulkbusters. We do love the Bulkbusters. So yeah, so as long as you have the Oak's Letter from when the event was, you will be able to reach the area where Shaymin is. Obviously now the time to get the Oak's Letter is gone, but I can still go to get the Shaymin because I already have the Oak's Letter. Hey, no problem at all, Rocket Salad. Always happy to help. Always happy to help. Yeah, it's it's definitely a pity for those that have missed the event. It's a big pity for those that have missed the event, because this is essentially realistically one of the only ways now to get shiny Shaymin again. Technically, might be able to still get it in Platinum, but I think even then, there's not really a legitimate way to get Oak's Letter in Platinum anymore. There are cheaty ways of doing it, either by connecting to an illegitimate server or by hacking. But we do not promote that here. We do not promote hacked, cloned, illegitimate Pokemon in any way. So they would any Shaymin or anything like that that's got from a dodgy server would definitely be considered illegitimate. You will still be able to get the Arceus item if you have Legends Arceus. Oh yeah, so Legends, because Legends the Arceus. Wait, Arceus and BDSP, is that needing the Arceus? Yeah, so yeah, you just need to have you have to have a completed save file for Legends Arceus to be able to catch Arceus and BDSP. Yeah, so in order to catch Arceus, you must have completed all main missions in Pokemon Legends Arceus. You'll also need to have entered the Hall of Fame and be the proud owner of the National Dex in BDSP. And then you can return to your bedroom, and that's where you'll find the Azure Flute. Take the flute to the top of Mount Coronet and play it at Spear Pillar, where Arceus will appear and be ready to do battle. Darkrai, on the other hand, is you got the member card from the mystery gift, but that was only available for the month of May, I believe. January, February, March, April, May. Maybe April. I've been April. But yeah, very good point there, Pebble. Very good point about Arceus. Kippy, yeah, she's an ex-riding police officer. I also have a boss from a different job that was a retired Counter-Strike professional. Wow! Wow, that is crazy. That is crazy. If you don't mind me asking, Kippy, what industry do you work in? And if you don't feel comfortable, saying, then you don't have to say as well. There's another non-shiny Shaymin.
I still love you.
Oh, Kippy, of course, yeah, you work at a 4-H farm. I apologise. My memory is not the best at the best of times. So, yeah, if I ever forget something that you've told me in the past, don't get too stressed about it. I do forget. I do forget. MJ! Welcome in, MJ. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Twitch mother! Twitch mother! But MJ, how are you doing? How's the little one doing as well? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, MJ? How are you doing? How's the fam? How's the fam? For those of you who don't know MJ already, MJ is another fantastic friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Zach, I was in FFA. Oh, what's FFA? Future Farmers Association? Ooh.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I landed across, that's how Twitch Jesus wins. Bye-bye! Love the Dragon Ball one. Love the Dragon Ball Redeem. And hey son, I'm good. Wee Man is very sick. He's got scarlet fever. Oh bless. Oh bless. I do honestly hope he gets better soon. Sending all of the love to Wee Man, all of the Limbo love, all the positive energy. Because yeah, that must be the worst. That must be awful, awful for him to be going through. So honestly, sending all of the love for Wee Man. Best of luck. Yeah, MJ. Sending a lot of love to you as well, MJ, because I know it must be so hard to see Wee Man going through all that. So again, I hope you're okay as well, MJ. Truly, I do. And I guess I'm going to be somewhat a stable boy, which does everything. Future Farmers of America, so not far off. I was close, but yeah, not quite right on that one. Yeah, Future Farmers of America. Because yeah, Kippy, your 4-H isn't in America, is it? So it's not whilst it's related to the American 4-H, it's not you're not based in the US. Is FFA worldwide as well? Thank you. And he's just got over a cold just a week ago, and now this. He's on antibiotics and it's making his belly a bit worse. Oh bless. I was going to say, because he does struggle a little bit with his tum sometimes as well, doesn't he, MJ? Oh God bless. I honestly truly hope Wee Man feels better soon. Oh bless him. 4-H started in America, yes, but no, I'm not located at all in America. Yeah, I was gonna say I was 100% certain you weren't based in America, but this was the confusion I had, because I really thought 4-H was only in the US. So again, I learnt something. I learnt something there, Kippy. I had a big learn. Yeah, this sort of happens when they start nursery. Yeah, they pick it up from all the others. Pick it up from all the other kids. And there's tons of novels about Stable Boys. I'm glad you've left it there as well. And they all get the girl, right? See, I don't know. I've not read many of those books. I've not read many of those books myself. They can walk. That furret is a vibe! And when I grow up, I want to be that furret. Oh, I love that furret. But Pokey, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so, so much for joining us. But most importantly, Pokey, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Pokey already, Pokey is an amazing streamer, really, really good friend of ours, does some absolutely fantastic content. So please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Honestly, you will adore Pokey's content, 100%. Zach, FFA isn't international per se, but it has extended to Puerto Rico and the Virgin Islands in recent years. Ooh, okay. See, I was about to say, well, hang on, I thought the Virgin Islands were British, but then I've just remembered that there is actually, that there are two. There's the British Virgin Islands and the US Virgin Islands. Which is, yeah, so essentially they're right next to each other, but, yeah, half the islands belong to Britain, half the islands belong to the US. Welp. Where's chat again? He's only been in nursery since the 25th of April, and he's been off more than being in. Oh, bless. Yeah, hopefully, once he's been through all these illnesses he's picking up off these other kids, hopefully he'll then be slightly better with them, not get them again. Hopefully, fingers crossed. First time he was off was due to his belly, then he got that cold, now this. Oh, bless him. Poor little mite. Boots, welcome in, Boots. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Boots, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Pokey, I'm good, thank you. Just came back from the dentist. How are you? I hope the dentist went well, Pokey. Hope it was just like a regular checkup. You didn't have to have any like nasty drilling or anything like that. So yeah, hope you're doing well though, Pokey. Hope you really do truly hope you're doing well. But yeah, not too bad at all, Pokey. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. Are you still doing the research? I'm sure you said you still had a couple of weeks on it, but I might be wrong. I'm often wrong. But yeah, hope the research is going really well for you as well, Pokey. Sending you all the love, because again, you're working so, so hard. I think we have something similar to FFA in Europe. Ah. Yeah, so it looks like... Ooh! That was a good one. So yeah, so from what I can tell, it looks like there are ones around the world, but they are different. I need to know. Need to find out about that. Need to learn. That's what I was saying. Him being in isolation for 2 years, he's not had the chance to get these bugs, etc. Exactly that. So it's now a chance for them to, for his body to get used to them and stuff. But yeah, it's just going to be a bit awkward whilst he gets over them. I'm not sure though, so don't quote me on that. So yeah, so what I've found, it does look like there are some, but they are slightly different. There is a Future Farmers of Japan, which is quite similar. Yeah, see, I think in the UK, our closest equivalent that I can find so far is the RAU, the Royal Agricultural University, which is a special university all about teaching about farming. Ah, okay. So we've got. Okay, so I found a smaller one. There is one called the Yorkshire Agricultural Society. So that's essentially Future Farmers of Yorkshire, which is in the northeast of the UK. Okay, yeah, there's some others as well. So there's Future Farm, which is that's more of a marketplace helping UK farmers. Tesco, one of our supermarkets, they have their own system as well called the Tesco Future Farmer Foundation. So it seems like there's a few. It seems like there's a few in the UK, but I don't think any of them are anywhere near the size of FFA in the US. Yeah, just a regular checkup. I'm always afraid the dentist is going to find something wrong. Oh, Pokey, I'm totally with you there. I actually haven't visited the dentist in a very long time, and I really should do. The problem for me in the UK is that so for a number of years I was refused NHS. So in the UK we have a social healthcare system, which we pay our tax into. We pay national insurance, and that pays for us to be able to use the NHS. However, I ended up falling through the cracks because I spent 5 years living in Spain. When I came back from Spain, because my parents are both my parents immigrated to the country as well, so I'm first generation, and I'd gained Spanish citizenship whilst I was away, so I had to spend 5 years back in the country before I could be allowed NHS services again. So because of that, I didn't dare go to the dentist, because the dentists, despite being on the NHS, they're still quite expensive to go to here in the UK. But if you're going to the dentist without the NHS, then it's essentially it's just unobtainable. It is so crazily expensive. I'm eating cereal and my cat is like, I've got to get me some of that. I'm done with the research for now. I'm back at my parents' house. Oh, perfect, Pokey. So yeah, get yourself some rest, relax for a little bit. Enjoy being back at your parents' house because you've been working so hard, Pokey, and you deserve the break, 100%. A lot of kids his age be going through the same thing as they haven't had the chance to pick things up with lockdowns, etc. Yeah, it's true. So it's probably a generation of kids going through a similar thing as well. But Lost Wolf, welcome in, Lost Wolf. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? There we are. GB! Welcome in, GB. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. But of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? BLV, just fed him now to get him an apple, etc. Oh, bless. Yeah, we're getting sending all the love to Wee Man. King GB, there's nothing that's being far too kind. We are all about the kindness. All about the kindness. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, if you throw hard enough. Don't throw apples at your doctor. Fair point. Yeah, 5 years is crazy. 5 years was crazy. And the worst thing, so it gets even worse. So I worked for the NHS during that 5 year period. So I was working at the NHS for just under a year. And that was during the time I couldn't get NHS services. Even worse is that whilst I was living in Spain, because for 4 of the 5 years I was working for a British company, I was still paying national insurance. I was still paying British tax. So I don't quite understand why I was still paying British tax to not have access to it. So yeah, that was not fun. That was not fun at all. But yeah, I was unable to use the GP. I was unable to use the doctors, the NHS. Couldn't go to hospital. Because if I did, it'd be very expensive, and I didn't have the money. So I was lucky I never broke anything in those 5 years. Yeah, I only get dental work done in Puerto Rico. It's way too expensive in the US. I can imagine. I definitely can imagine. I didn't think you'd laugh at that one, Lewis. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not normally one for violence, but I think that's one of the ones that is quite clearly not true violence. You were quite, I mean, obviously with the JK at the end as well, but yeah. And it was you perfectly worded it. Perfectly worded it, Kippy. This Shaymin, however, is perfectly not shining. We are getting close, though. We are getting close to our next prediction of 8-1-3 for 4 cats. Let's see. Let's see how we do. I think we're 16 away. I suppose the one advantage is I do tend to try to take good care of my teeth. So nothing's fallen out of my head yet. I think that punchline came out of right field. Hey, Kippy. I like it. Oh! Oh! Now, is that something that's different in different places? Because I've heard that phrase before, but it was always left field. So maybe that's one of those phrases that's slightly different depending on where you're from, depending on where you brought up. But yeah, I've always heard of that same phrase, but came out of left field. I don't know why. I don't know why. I've got a feeling it might be a baseball reference, but I just don't know. I don't know. Oh, and see, now I'm trying to figure out if there is a logic to it as well. So if you're playing baseball and you're right-handed, you knock the ball. You're going to knock the ball to your left, which I assume would be left field. But once you knock it to your left, you're running to the right, so suddenly you can't see the ball. So maybe that's why it's called coming out of left field, because it's been thrown from the left. It's been thrown from the left field, so the person running to first base can't see. So it's unexpected. Does that make sense? As someone who's not American and doesn't know that much about baseball, I'm not sure if that makes sense, but it kind of seems to make logical sense in my rattly little brain. Oh, I might have got my left and right wrong again. Oh, no worries, Kippy. No worries. Like I said, I don't know. I could be wrong. I usually say out right field because I'm left-handed. That's a shout. Maybe I should have some meat and cheese on some dark rye bread. Hey! Love a pun. Love a pun. Oh, and Chags with a limbo jingle. Blessed. We are blessed. I don't know either. No. Well, if anybody knows, does anybody know where the phrase straight out of left field comes from? Like I said, logically to me, it feels like a baseball term. It feels like a baseball term. Oh, I kind of want to know this now. Kind of want to know. Okay, 801. Is 801 the one? Maybe it is. Let's see. Let's see. It's not the one. It's not the one. I kind of have a problem with left and right sometimes, depending on the day. Yeah, to be fair, it's not always the easiest to remember. Not always the easiest to remember. It depends on, I suppose it depends on whether you use left and right a lot. I'm right! It's baseball! Pokey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That would have been bothering me for ages otherwise. Absolutely. That would have really, really bothered me. Oh dear, I love that. But yeah, I'm gonna say that seems right. Again, I don't know if my reasoning is right, that it's you knock the ball to the left and you run to the right, so it's out of left field because it's unexpected. But maybe that's still it. Maybe that's still it. But Pokey, honestly, thank you so much for confirming. Oh, Pokey. Pokey, honestly, I cannot be more thankful. I love that I guessed that right as well. I love that I guessed that right. Zach, I do. Jeopardy brain activated. Please stand by. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate that. Shaymin, welcome in, Kat. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, the phrase came from baseball terminology.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Don't you listen, Dragon Boy. Don't you listen. That is purely GLaDOS being rude. But yeah, the phrase came from baseball terminology, referring to a play in which the ball is thrown from the area covered by the left fielder to either home plate or first base, surprising the runner. Hey! Thank you so much, Pokey. Honestly, I massively appreciate that. Kat, I didn't get my guess. Yeah, Kat, 724 was your guess. We're past it. It wasn't on 724, unfortunately. But hopefully it will come soon. Yeah, Lewis, I finally figured out what's wrong with my brains. On the right side, there's nothing left, and on the left side, there's nothing right. Hey! I like it a lot. Wyvern with the raid! Oh, Wyvern, thank you so much. Honestly, hugely appreciate it. But once again, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with us as well. Just for those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week, on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And it's always Pokemon content on this channel, generally from 2 PM BST. But for those of you who don't know Wyvern already, Wyvern is a wonderful friend of ours. Definitely 100% get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. Wyvern deserves your support, 100%. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. But most importantly, Wyvern, how are you doing? How did your stream go? Just looked up to, yeah, 5-head move. Honestly, so appreciative. And Kat, I could be better. Sorry to hear that, Kat. Sorry to hear that. But hopefully from this moment on, everything gets better. It's upwards trajectory. It's going to get good. We're manifesting positivity for you, Kat. Wyvern, I'm tired. Remind me not to stream when I'm tired. I will try my best, Wyvern. I will try your best. But thank you so much once again for coming across to the raid, sharing your community with us. Honestly, it's truly appreciated. So massive Limbo loves for you. You are amazing. Honestly, it does truly mean the world when people choose to raid across it. So honestly, thank you so much. Oh, 803 is not the one either. Ah! But yeah, Wyvern, I'm totally with you. I had I've been having the same thing recently as well because I'm a little bit on the tired side. Just in general, not necessarily right now, but just in general, I'm quite tired. So whenever I'm tired, my stutter comes back more and more. Now I do tend to have little ways of hiding my stutter when it comes through, but I'm only really able to do it when I'm not tired. So sometimes I will, if I feel myself stuttering, I will sometimes see it's happening now. I will sometimes hesitate on the end of a word to allow my mouth to refresh, my tongue to refresh. Sometimes I will be. Sometimes I will repeat a word. So if it's coming through, if I feel it's coming through incorrectly, I will repeat a word or a sentence, just so I'm definitely getting my point across. But yeah, it can be hard when you're tired. It can be hard. But honestly, Wyvern, huge Limbo loves for you. Well done for getting through it as well. Honestly, massively proud of you. I enjoyed it though. I caught a Bulbasaur, got a farm set up in the world, so I'm gonna take a break. Oh, I love it, Wyvern. I love it. But yeah, Wyvern, what were you doing? Oh wait, Minecraft? Was it Pixelmon by any chance, Wyvern? Unofficially, the alternate theory of its origin comes from a mental behind left field at Chicago Cubs Stadium. A mental asylum behind left field at Chicago Cubs Stadium. The patients would yell at the fans going to the game and could often be heard even during the game. So out of left field may have meant crazy before it evolved to mean unexpected. Oh, that is a cool one as well. That is a really cool one. Jeopardy brain, deactivate. Zach, I'm feeling me and you. We need to get together and do a pub quiz. We would destroy a pub quiz. I was a jumbled mess with words and I'm tired. My brain says no function. Oh, I am so similar. I am so similar. Yes, it was a Pixelmon Bedrock version. What? What? I didn't know they'd released a version for Bedrock. Oh, okay. So yeah, essentially one of the Pixelmon mods are available. I was going to say, because I generally try to keep up with the, with Pixelmon as much as I can. Because I constantly try to update it for our server when the opportunity arrives and stuff like that. So yeah, so there are two versions of Pixelmon currently available. There's Pixelmon Reforged, which is the official Pixelmon version. That's the one that was originally going. That's the one that's run by the same people. Sadly, there is another version as well called Pixelmon Generations. Now, Pixelmon Generations is a little bit questionable because what they've done is they've essentially stolen all of their code from the original one. So I'm generally of the opinion that I don't talk about Pixelmon Generations because it's not the legitimate one. In the same way that I'm sort of against Streamlabs OBS because they're currently going through a legal issue with OBS. And again, it's quite clear that Streamlabs OBS is the one that has. I mean, that's very clear that they have stolen a lot of their code. Same thing is happening with Generations. Pixelmon Generations on Bedrock. Well, Pixelmon Generations as a whole is very dodgy. And as such, it's not the one that most people use. Don't get me wrong, it's still good to play. It's still good to play, but there's definitely an ethical side of it. I also have pragmatic speech. That's why I go or use a pause to allow my words to come out not jumbled up. Clever. Love quizzes, Zach. Love a quiz. Love a quiz. There's mods you can add, and that's what I did. Ooh. But it isn't on console Bedrock, though. Okay, so only on PC and mobile? One last Jeopardy spark. The phrase may have originally been far out of left field, which eventually would break out into just far out. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. I love that. That's really good. But the one you use isn't Generations. So Pixelmon Reforged Bedrock. See, the only one I can find for Bedrock is Generations. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right place, to be fair. Phoenix! Phoenix. Welcome in, Phoenix. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Phoenix, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How are you, sir? How are you, sir? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, though. But yeah, most importantly, Phoenix, how are you doing, my friend? I forgot what mine's called, but if I remember, I'll tell you. But I know it's not Generations. Please let me know, Wyvern. Please let me know, because I'm going to say Minecraft mods. That's a big thing for me. I love Minecraft mods. And to be fair, the one reason I've not been doing Bedrock is because of its because you can't mod Bedrock very easily. It sounds like it might be easier now, so it might be something I take a look at. So yeah, so I would definitely appreciate that if you've got information for me. So like I said, eventually I want to try and do something where I can make something available to more people. But yeah, it's because you can't install the mod files on the console. Spot on, spot on. Phoenix, I'm good, buddy. Work finished, got a fresh shave from the barbers, all cleaned up, and now got chicken wraps underway. Phoenix, living the life, living the life. Colour me jealous. I hope the shave at the barbers, that was good for you. Hope your chicken wraps are delicious as well. But yeah, enjoy yourself, get yourself rested, relaxed, and nice and comfy, cozy. Lucas! Welcome in, Lucas. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Lucas, how are you doing? For those of you who don't know Lucas already, Lucas is another fantastic streamer friend of ours from fantastic Pokemon streamer as well. So please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. I promise you, you will not regret it. And it was good, buddy. The bar was very fast. I was done within 20 minutes. Oh! Talent, absolute talent. Yeah, I'm the same. I love going to a good barber's and having a straight razor shave, hot towel. Oh, you can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Haven't had it done in a long time, I will admit. But that being said, I can straight razor myself. There we go. Interesting fact about Limbo here. So Limbo for a couple of years used to work for a company that essentially was a beard grooming company. So we created oils, balms, waxes, pomades, things like that. We created products, like physical products. So we didn't create this one, but I was the one who was able to find it, and I was able to bring essentially a Tangle teaser to Britain as a beard version. In fact, I actually have it I actually have one very close. Bear with me 1 second. Oh, so this is a product I found. Well, actually, I found the company. The product itself wasn't something that was made at the time. But so essentially, what a lot of people aren't aware of as well is that so the Tangle teaser, which is a special brush that's used on your hair to get through your hair without tugging for when there's knots, so it should go through the tangles without knotting, getting stuck. But so I was working for this company. I'd already worked on producing the oils, balms, and stuff like that. But we needed some more other products, so we made our own combs. We got some brushes, like wild boar bristle brushes, which are very good for the facial hair. But I realised something that we needed, something that was definitely missing from the market, was something that can comb through, that can brush through a beard without it getting tangled. Especially when you've got a bushier beard as well. It's really bad when you've got like a comb or something and it just keeps catching and you're pulling yourself down like this all the time. So I got in touch with a company called Desata. Desata is a Spanish company that bought the rights to Tangle teasers. Now what's really interesting as well is that Tangle teasers was originally a British invention. It was a British guy that created this idea, went on to a TV show called Dragon's Den, which is the equivalent of Shark Tank in the US. Essentially, you've got five business people, very successful business people, who will invest in a business. So what happened is that guy went to Dragon's Den. Dragon's Den, if I remember correctly, turned him down. They thought they'd never get anywhere with it. And he held on to the copyright for a little while, but never was able to produce Tangle Teasers to the level we know them now. So what happened is he ended up being in a little bit of financial trouble and sold the rights to Tangle Teasers. This company called Desata. Desata kept the brand Tangle Teaser, and it became this massive worldwide phenomenon. But, like I said, it was only ever for head hair. That was only the other thing they did. So when I got in contact, thankfully I speak Spanish because I lived in Spain for 5 years. I said, would you be able to make us a Tangle Teaser that is smaller, handheld, has a little base on it, little mustache on the front, if you don't mind, that you can use on your beard? So we have this little Tangle Teaser, specifically for the beard. But yeah, we made our own razors and everything like that as well. I learned how to do full straight razor shaves. One recommendation for anyone who does shave. The biggest mistake that people make when they are shaving on their face is using a razor with more than one blade. It is the biggest mistake people make. Honestly, it is the biggest. It's like a razor cabal. The big razor. They are making an absolute mess. So obviously, the razor companies like Gillette and all those. Wilkinson Sword and all those, they keep bringing out these new handheld razors, disposable razors with multiple blades. Never do it. Never ever do it. Your facial skin is not designed for it. For your legs, multiple blades is fine. For your face, not at all. It is so bad for your skin. Really, really awful. One blade is all you need. Now, be that a straight razor or a single blade disposable, doesn't matter. But there is never, ever, ever any need to use more than one blade on your face. The biggest example of why this is true is the fact that you will never, ever, ever see a barber using a multi-blade razor. The majority of barbers will use a straight razor. And the thing is, if there was a benefit to using multiple blades, then people would use 2 straight blades at the same time. Or 3. They'd find a way to invent a straight blade razor that has 3. They've never done it. The reason they've never done it is because it just causes more irritation and causes shock. And it doesn't mean that then you will have patchiness with your growth. It honestly is a big thing. It's a real big thing, and nobody seems to know about it. So yeah, single blade razors are the way to go. But like I said, if you are shaving anywhere else, be it your armpits or your legs or anything like that, multiple blade razors are totally fine there, because you're essentially the skin. It's a different type of skin. In the same way that you wouldn't use hair shampoo on your beard, if you have a beard, of course, because your scalp is a different type of skin to your facial skin. No point in using a hair shampoo on this hair. Instead, specifically formulated beard shampoos or shower gel are ideal. There we go. There you go. Hashtag learning with Limbo. Alright, let me catch up with the chat as well. Alert, I'm alert so I can rest now. No problem at all, Wyvern. Get your rest. You deserve it. Lucas got to 1800 plus for Game Corner Wobbuffet. No Pinky Boy yet. Pinky Boy. It will come, Lucas. It will come. But geez, 1800 plus. 1800 is tough. But you've got this, Lucas. It will come. It will come. Ideal Spiel, welcome in, Spiel. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, I've just thought, actually, Lucas and Spiel, I think this might be the first time you have been in chat at the same time together. Because I know Lucas is a big Spiel fan as well. Real big Spiel fan. In fact, yeah, hello, fellow Spiel lover. There we go. I knew it. Hello, I followed you today. Oh, that's amazing. Honestly, you two are going to get on like a house on fire. And thank Lewis for me getting out of the store at the time I did. I'd love to take credit. Lewis, no. Lewis, that's a fantastic story. Thank you, Phoenix. I was going to say, I've done a lot in my life. In my short life, I've done far too much. It's probably why I don't remember anything. Wee Man just said hello to you. Hello, Wee Man. I hope you feel better soon, wee man. Sending you all the positive energy. You are amazing, wee man. You are amazing. That's awesome, Lois. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Shark Tank and Dragon's Den is the exact same, but for different countries. Seen clips from both. Fun fact, the Danish version is called Lion's Den when translated. Genuinely curious about what it might be called in other countries. Yes! Oh, yeah, if anyone can find out, Dragon's Den, Shark Tank, what the other countries' versions of that is called, let us know. Let us know. Oh, G-Pain with a cuddle life-size Snorlax. Okay, we shall do that. We shall do that. I love that spherical boy. Yes, Lucan. My aunt from my dad's side arrived at the store while I was walking home. I have zero contact with that side of the family of mine. That's fair. That's fair. So yeah, perfect time to get out of that, Kippy. Perfect time to get away. Oh, he just smiled. Oh, MJ, I'm so glad. I'm only ever wanting positivity for Wee Man because Wee Man is an absolute superstar. Superhero of Britain, no doubt at all. Super Wee Man, right there. Let's get him a cape. Wee Man needs a cape. Wee Man definitely needs a cape. Maybe a PJ Mask style mask. Oh, we've got some options. We have zero contact with that side of the family. So yeah, I don't blame you at all, Kippy. I think the cheese was a bad idea. Had to have some aniseed product to combat feeling nauseous. Oh, bless you, Jay. Bless you. But again, sending you all the positive energy and all the Limbo love, and I hope you feel better soon as well. But right, let me go across and do our giant life-size Snorlax cuddle. Okay, I think that's looking right. I apologise for my terrible rendition of the Entertainer there as well. I don't know why I got that stuck in my head. Oh, let's cuddle the giant Snorlax. Oh, what a great way to spend your day. Oh, that is the one. That is the one. Nothing better than cuddling a plush that you can't even fit your arms around. Oh, that's the one. And of course, as is tradition, our Ditto here will do a transform. Into Ditto-lax! That's how we like it. So let's pop the hat on as well. Oh, Bertie's rolled over. Silly Bertie. This is our Doug Dimmadome hat. This will be extended. I'm going to get some card and make this tall so it's like the Dimmadome hat. Oh. Thank you, G-Pain, for letting me cuddle the Snorlax. Actually, I'm doubting myself. Was it G-Pain? I think it was G-Pain. Oh, I'm getting old. Let's get back. It was G-Pain. Fantastic. And there we go. Back to the just chatting screen. There we go. I didn't tell you he started to say more words. He doesn't know what they mean or anything, but he's still saying a few more words. That's the thing. That's the start. That is the start. That is amazing news as well, MJ. That is fantastic. Oh, the Swedish version is called Draknästet, which only ran for 2 seasons, but it's literally Dragon's Nest in translation. Well, the Dragon Nest to be exact. But still, that's really cool. Doing a learn. Let's jump over to the game screen as well, so we can do our next encounter. So let's see. We want to get at least to 830 today. At least to 830. I think we should be alright. I think we should get there. So I decided I wanted to move my my chat bubbles around a little bit. There we go. He's singing more too. Knows all the lyrics to Hakuna Matata. What a little lad. What an absolute legend. Great song, Hakuna Matata. Great song. Wee man. Talent. Literal ball of talent. See, MJ, I'm thinking you might have to start bottling up the talent. Bottling up Wee Man's talent, selling it. Also, why is my microphone sticking out so much? What was that about? Don't even use the microphone on my headphones. And of course, all the lyrics to the PJ Masks theme song. Love it, love it. Winnebago! Winnebago! Winnebago is coming in. Bagel Raid! Welcome in, Winnebago. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. But most importantly, Winnebago, how are you doing, my friend? How was your stream? What have you been up to? Let us know. Let us know. Now, for those of you who have just come in to the chat, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I stream Pokemon content 4 days of the week on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And like I said, it is always Pokemon content from 2 PM BST until around 6 PM BST as well. And for those of you who don't know Winnebago already, Winnebago is an amazing streamer, fantastic friend of ours, honestly, incredible content creator. Please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. In fact, I'm just thinking, was there a link? There wasn't a link. I shall do it now. Winnebago, link is in. Alto Magic, thank you so much for the follow. Massively appreciated. I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I also really hope you massively enjoy yourself here with us as well. But thank you so much for the follow. Massively appreciated. Huge Limbo loves for you. Actually bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal of 1,500 followers. When we hit 1,500 followers, I will be doing an entire stream, the very next stream after hitting it, an entire stream of Twitch Jesus dressed as OG Jesus. That's right, Jesus as Jesus for an entire stream. I'm going to get myself a robe. I'm going to get a little halo. Oh, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So thank you so much. And Fishy91. Fishy, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hugely appreciated. Thank you so much. But again, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And I also hope you have a fantastic time with us as well. Now let me catch up on the chat again as well. Prosy Rosie. I love that name. Prosy Rosie, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you also so much for the follow. And I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But most importantly, how are you doing? I do hope you enjoy yourself here with us as well. And Ricky Katsui. Let me know how best to pronounce that. I really hope I'm not I don't want to mispronounce anyone's name. But Ricky, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us and for the follow. And I truly hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. But how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Kippy, oh Lewis, do you know what a male duck is called? Okay, so I'm just going to work my way back through chat again to get myself down to a regular place. Do you know what a male duck is called? Is a male duck a mallard? Or is that a type of duck? I'm not sure. I might be wrong there. I'm not sure. It's actually pretty cool. Bagel Raid! Thank you, Winnebago. Alto Magic with your hyper motes. Oh, Bagel, I love your hyper motes. Jonathan CR, welcome in, Jonathan. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Alto Magic as well. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm well. How goes the hunt? So we are currently on Encounter 814. We're about to do Encounter 815. Still not turned up yet. I've actually just realised our next prediction has not come true. So let me edit that as well. So 4Cats 813 is not the one. What's next? What's next on the list? It is My Name is David with 823. Eight two three is our next one. Let's make that a little bit smaller. effect's going to have to be a lot smaller. Yeah, we'll try. Okay, that's about right. That's about right. There we go. There we go. So yes, we're still trying. It's not come yet. It's not come yet. But we are still well away from full odds. Very well away from full odds. Because it's a 1 in 4,096 chance for this, Shaymin. So before odds would be great if we're lucky. Prosy Rosie, hi there. Welcome in, Prosy Rosie. Once again, thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you so much. It was super fun. Played some awesome Unite games today. Lots of Elder Goss. To be fair, I have not done a lot of Unite. I must say, MOBAs have never really been my genre of game. But when Unite came out, I played it solidly for about 2 or 3 weeks. And I have to say, Pokemon Unite is, without a shadow of a doubt, the best MOBA on the market. Unfortunately, MOBAs aren't my genre, but I can't say anything but it is the best MOBA on the market. I've played a lot of the others. I used to play a lot of League of Legends, but that was, yeah, awful. Awful. So yeah, as MOBAs go, Pokemon Unite is amazing. A male duck is called Drake. Mallard is a type of duck. I knew I got it wrong. I knew I'd got it wrong. But yeah, thank you all. Thank you. Yeah, Kippy. But I'm going to say, I need to try and remember that. Drake is a male duck. Drake is a male duck. Mallard's a type of duck. A wild duck. It's the green-headed ducks. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. MJ, it is Prosy. Honestly, Prosy, thank you so much for dropping the info in as well. Really helpful. Massively appreciate that. My mum used to have some. No way! MJ, did your family keep ducks? That's amazing. I'm the same. Not the biggest fan of MOBAs, but Pokemon got me. And that's the thing. I think if I had more time, I'd probably play Unite a little bit more. But I just don't have the time. I barely have the time to play the main series games that I want to play. So I think that's the reason why. Gonna get me meds, etc. No problem at all, MJ. If there's anybody else who needs to take their medication today, if you've not taken it already and you still need to take it, now is a great opportunity to take it. This is your Limbo Lewis public service announcement to remind you to take your medication if you need to. The main reason I'm saying that is because I am awful for remembering. So I've got one of these little pill boxes to remind me. So if I look at my pill box and I notice, so today's Thursday, Thursday is empty. I've had today's one. Perfect. Because I do forget. I'm awful for that. But yeah, I find it cool that Mel Duck's called a Drake. Yeah, no, that's cool, because Drake is, obviously Drake kind of does Drake in that meaning come from the same etymological background as Drake for dragon, like Draco? That could be an interesting theory as well. Maybe that's it. The green head made people think it was a dragon. Drake. Oh no, because that's Mallards. Mallards. No. Okay, doesn't matter. Ignore me. I'm getting confused. I'm getting confuzzled. Also, for anybody that has come in to the stream, we are doing a thing where if you, essentially, everyone in the chat can make one prediction for when I catch the shiny Shaymin, as in how many encounters it will be. So we're currently about to do encounter 818. So if this was a shiny and you predicted 818, you would get VIP on this channel for life. Lifetime VIP on the channel if you predict when I catch the Shaymin exactly. So it's not whoever's closest to, it's whoever gets it exact. I will do closest to on the next one. But if anybody hasn't done a prediction yet, fire a prediction in. Let me know. Let me know what you think. Let me know when you think I will catch the shiny Shaymin. What number encounters? Like I said, we're currently on 818. Our next prediction is my name is David at 823. So like I said, let me know. The green-head mallard is a Drake, by the way. A wild mallard who is female are brown. Now that's actually something that's quite common in the avian world, isn't it? Is that the males tend to be more colourful and the females tend to be less colourful. And that's that. A lot of that all comes down to like showmanship. It's a way to attract mates. But that's why you have. I mean, the greatest example are peacocks, because you've got peacocks who are famous for having that great big tail that is absolutely stunning. That beautiful pearlescent blue feathers for their body as well. Just absolutely stunning birds. And then you see a peahen, which is a female peacock. And a peahen is just like this little brown bird. This is a little brown bird. You would never, ever, ever guess that they were related. Now this one as well. Which isn't anything to do with the bird's gender, but pigeons and doves are the same bird. Pigeons and doves are the same. They're just slightly different. They're just, it's a slight difference. But they are doves are a form of pigeon. Columbidae. Columbidae is a bird family consisting of pigeons and doves. It is the only family in the order Columbiformes. So pigeons and doves are essentially the same genetic family. I used to think a male duck. Oh, cardinals are a good example as well. Yeah, cardinals. Now I don't think cardinals are common in Europe. I might be wrong. Yeah, so cardinals are New World endemic birds. So they are North and South America pretty much only. Yeah, cardinals can be found from Canada to northern Argentina and Uruguay, with Central America having the most concentrated amount of species. Species found year-round Central and Eastern United States. There we go. I walk away for 10 minutes and I come back to a lecture on sexual dimorphism. I love this stream! Hashtag learning with Limbo. We touch upon lots of subjects here. We touch upon all the subjects. Now, I don't know what it is. I've always been like this. I don't know why, but I've always tried to find interest in everything. So, I mean, to be fair, if somebody studied something, it must have been interesting to somebody, right? So I want to share that interest. If you've got something new to tell me, something I don't know about, oh, you can bet your bottom dollar I will definitely be interested. Yeah, you used to think a male duck was either a Donald or a Daffy? I mean, I get that. In nature, for birds, being very colourful and having big feathers is kind of bad for survival, since it makes them very visible. Meaning a very bright and colourful male is a good survivor. Meanwhile, it's very bad for a mama bird with babies to be noticeable. Very true as well, very true. Again, that's all down to survival of the fittest and that kind of thing, and evolution. It's so cool. And they're common where I live. Cardinals are beautiful birds as well. Beautiful birds. Now, I thought cardinals were always red. But they're not. Like I said, I thought they were. I thought they were always red, but no, there's lots of different colour cardinals. But again, that's me doing a heckin' learn. Every day is a school day. Okay, the next encounter. Oh no, two encounters away from David's next encounter. Oh, and I've just realised, Wags made a prediction. I completely ignored it. Wags, let me get your prediction down. No problem at all. It's 1473. Don't think that one's been picked yet. It is not. So Wags, 1473. Good guess. Good prediction. Hoping it doesn't take that long, but good prediction. Yes, that's very true. 100%. So starling nest yesterday. Oh, stunning! Aren't starling nests the perfect it's like a ball with a hole in, right? Is that starling? My ornithological knowledge is not the strongest. Have you seen the bird who is kind of Vantablack? Oh, Vantablack is the blackest of black. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, the Vantablack bird of paradise. It's like perfectly black, but it's got like a really bright, shimmery blue cuff or collar. That is amazing. Yeah, famous for evolving super black feathers. There's actually 2 species. Wow, that's amazing. I've done a learn. Kippy, thank you so much. It was a hole in an old tree. You could hear the babies and saw the parent come and go to feed them. Oh, that is adorable, Pebble Shy. That is adorable. Ever seen a shoebill bird? Now, I'm not certain straight away. I'm not certain. But is a shoebill bird the one that has, like, kind of a long, flat, almost like a shovel beak? Is that right? Am I thinking of the right one? Yeah, no, I think I am. I didn't describe it right, but that is exactly what I was picturing in my head. It's definitely what I was picturing in my head. She-bills are awesome. They are pretty cool. Oh, the Bluefoot. Let's have a little look. Little look. Yeah, again, I've seen them before, but definitely not IRL. Corvids are my favourite bird. So corvids, that's the crow family, right? Crows, ravens. I think ravens are corvids, right? Yeah, corvids are the crow family. Yeah, does that include... yeah, crows, ravens, rooks, jackdaws, jays, magpies, treepies, chuffs, and nutcrackers. Yeah, in colloquial English, they are known as the crow family. Or in jargon, corvids. But Corvidae is the cosmopolitan family. 133 species. Yeah, the genus Corvus. Crows, ravens, rooks, and pies. It's so amazing. Again, I do find the classification, the genii of animals also incredibly interesting. She-bills are pretty scary when it comes to growing up. Oh, why is that, Blaze? I have 2 blue jays that live in my front yard. Oh, Wags, that's amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, I don't think we've got a lot of interesting birds around where we are. I actually think we did, because we used to have a, in front of the house, at the end of our street, there was like a big green area. Just like a, yeah, never really been used. It was just like a flood basin for the river. But they've now built on it. So yeah, we're finding there's a little bit less interesting flora and fauna around now. I know someone who actually had fed an abandoned raven, I believe it was. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. In fact, I think there's an old wives' tale, a superstition around the British royal family, which is that there is there are I think 2 ravens, or there are some ravens that live in the Tower of London, and if the ravens at the Tower of London never if they don't return, then England will sink under the seas, or something like that. Raven Tower of London myth. I think that's it. Yeah, I think I was right. Their presence is traditionally believed to protect the crown and the tower. A superstition holds that if the Tower of London ravens are lost or fly away, the crown will fall and Britain with it. Well. They kill their weakest siblings in puberty till one chick is left, and the parents even help the strongest chick with it. Wow! I mean, if you exclude like caring and love, that's a very sensible way to make sure that your offspring survives, your strongest offspring survives. Crows and Roses are so incredible. Do you know ravens can actually learn to mimic words just like parrots can? Yeah, because ravens are actually surprisingly intelligent. And one of few birds that have a muscular tongue. To be fair, it's actually it's part of the reason that we as humans can make as many noises as we can. The reason we can talk in the way that we do is that our tongues have muscle. It's essentially the reason that dogs and cats would never be able to verbalize in the same way that we can. And it's also why if you ever see a parrot's tongue, or an animal or bird from the parrot family, they have a very, very muscular tongue. Crows and ravens are so incredible. Crows can use tools, like they take shellfish, drop them on a road, wait for a car to run the shells over so they can eat the stuff inside. Honestly, they are so intelligent. Incredibly intelligent. Kippy came to say thank you and goodbye. And when he got released and everyone else it survived, that was me included. That's so cool. That is so cool. But yeah, that's an urban myth. The tower ravens. I mean, in all fairness, yes, it is an urban myth. It's obviously an urban myth. But that being said, we've not had the situation happen yet where the ravens are lost or fly away. So it could well be. It could well be that it might be true. It might be true. That's the problem with an urban myth. It's never had the other side of it happen. I mean, odds are it's not true. But if it turns out that, say, one of these ravens has a chain attached to its leg, and when the last one flies away, it pulls out a plug, and suddenly Britain sinks. You never know. Michael Scarn, welcome in, Michael Scarn. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Live by cemetery and have bird feeders. Have grackles, cardinals, blue jays, robins, mourning doves, sparrows, and the occasional turkey vulture. Really nice to watch. That must be so amazing. That must be so cool. Honestly, literally amazing. Literally amazing. Oh, I tell you what, if you ever have the opportunity, Michael, and it's something you're happy to do, feel free to join our Discord and pop some photos in our in the photo section of the Discord. Because honestly, we'd love to see some of those. Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Emma, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Kippy, that specific bird actually scared my dad. Oh no! The bucket was kicked. What bucket? Also, the flight feathers don't get clipped on the tower ravens. That's a very good point as well. Yeah, because that's a common thing on especially pet birds, is to clip the flight feathers so they can't fly away. It's okay, bucket survived. Emma, well held. Good catch on the bucket. Michael Scarn, thank you, doing well. Just beat Shining Pearl yesterday. Oh, amazing. Michael, how did you find it? Did you enjoy it? What did you think of the final battles as well? Jump to the left and shake a hand. Okay. There's a cute story about the smallest bird we have in Denmark. Pebbleshy, fire away. Always happy to hear a cute story. And Emma, I'm okay, just sweating from trying to save a way too dry dough and not just realising it would have been less work to just redo it. Oh, Emma, no. Oh dear. But, did you end up saving it? I enjoyed it, but Cynthia whacked me a couple of times. The third Pokemon I've beaten. As in the third Pokemon game you've beaten. Michael, well done. Honestly, so impressed. But yeah, no, I'm gonna say I'm the same. It was a really enjoyable one. Cynthia was definitely a challenge, definitely a real challenge. But yeah, it's a good challenge. It is a good challenge. And hey, fellow Dane. I can say we do actually tend to have quite a few Quite a few Danes in the chat now. Love it, absolutely love it. I did end up saving it, Emma. Well done, well done. Oh, prediction. We need to change the prediction. David is no longer an option. So, our next prediction is... We've got 863. We've got 850. 850. Kippy. There we go. There we go. Well, that bird actually landed on my dad's shoulder, and me and Mum didn't say anything but made sounds as my dad responded by looking on his shoulder, and I quote, "A bat!" He then ran across the road, jumping a fence, and failed as face planted in the grass. Oh no, Kippy. I hope your dad was alright though. I hope your dad was alright, because as long as he didn't get hurt, that is a very funny story. If you get hurt, not so funny, but oh my days. Oh my days. Pebble, I don't know its English name, but it's called Kongafugel in Danish, meaning kingbird. Now, I do think we have a bird called kingbird in English.
Kingfisher?
No, because it's a small, it's a very small bird. Oh, okay. Oh, that's giving me... okay, it's giving me the... I'm getting Fugelkong, not Kongafugel. I'm getting Fugelkong, but they're all Norwegian, so I'm thinking that might be the Norwegian name for them. There we go, Denmark's Kongafugel. That's the one, that's the one. Goldcrest is Goldcrest in English. It is a very, 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 very small bird. It is very small. Very, very small. They do appear. They do appear in the UK as well. Interesting. There we go. Done a little learn. Done a little learn. But yeah, so Pebbleshire, yeah, Goldcrest. Goldcrest is the English name. Which, to be fair, Goldcrest, Kingbird, I'm kind of seeing the link there. You know, Golden Crown. But my arms and wrists hurt now. Oh, Emma, oh, bless you. Bless you. Yeah, get them rested, get them rested. I feel this so much. What was the dough for? Zena, my dad couldn't even figure out what a landmass surrounded by water is called. Wait, isn't that an island? I fell off the couch seeing that. Homemade gyoza! I want to save the money it is to buy the wrappers pre-made. Don't blame you, Emma. Don't blame you. Glad it's turned out well, though. It's such a precise dough. Congrats to you. Exactly, Zach. 100%. Dragon Boy, fun fact, I've never seen an actual faceplant or done one. As someone who has definitely seen and done a faceplant myself, don't recommend it. Don't recommend it. Faceplant is actually how I broke my jaw. Fractured my jaw straight across here. So, I mean, technically, it was fractured. It was 2 fractures, but it was because this essentially my whole chin broke. So yeah, these two sections here just snapped. Never went to hospital for it. Probably should have done. Probably should have done. I mean, it was okay, but it was never the same. The story goes that when the birds would decide on a king, they made a competition to see who could fly the highest. The kingbird hid on the back of the eagle and waited until it could not fly any higher, and then flew up from there and won. Beautiful. I love that. I love that. There are actually so many fantastic stories in cultures all over the world that are kind of similar to that. I know that in Chinese mythology, when you talk about the, I think it's related to the animals of the Chinese zodiac. Where all of the animals that are on the Chinese zodiac were crossing a river, and it was the rat who was the smart one, because the rat was the one that essentially sat on the head of one of the larger creatures. I can't remember what the animal was. I vaguely feel like it might have been a bull, and then jumped off. So it was the first one off of the river, first one out of the river at the end. But again, I love stories like that. Beautiful. Thanks, need a nap. Kingbird sounds like a knockoff Pokemon. It does, it does. And Lewis, a landmass surrounded by water is 100% an island. Oh, Zach, spot on. Technically, all land is surrounded by water. I mean, you're not wrong, Zach. You are technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. But right, so that is number 830, and I believe that is where we are going to look to wrap up the stream for today. I was thinking we could go for some more, but I am starting to get to that point after another 2 hours where I could do with a stretch out again. Else my neck and back are just going to be in agony for the rest of the night as well. Michael Scarn with a follow as well. Thank you so much. Hugely appreciated. So honestly, thank you so much. Hugely appreciated. Like I said, it is bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal. We now just need 63 follows to go. It feels ages ago that we started this one, because this is the first one we did of a larger gap. It used to be, we used to do it as a every 100 followers. This is the first one at 250 followers, so it was a big jump. But yeah, we've absolutely flown through it. So thank you all so much. Honestly, you're all amazing. But of course, please stick around, because I am going to raid out someone, and it is always worth sticking around for the raid, because if you do come across with the raid, you will gain additional channel points to use on this channel for next time you are here. Always worth it. Always worth it. It also means we get to go across to someone else's stream and spread some fantastic Limbo love. 100%. We've got some fantastic choices as well. So whilst I'm thinking about who we're going to go across to, let me explain what else is going on this channel in the coming days. So unfortunately, I will not be streaming tomorrow, as I will be working. However, if you are looking for some more fantastic Pokemon content, please make sure to follow... Oh, it would help if I was typing in the chat. Please make sure to follow the wonderful, the incredible, my wife, Not That Xena, who will be streaming tomorrow from 9 AM BST till around 1 PM BST. And Xena, is it your shiny Shaymin hunting tomorrow?
Yes, but not only that, it's my shiny Shaymin cosplay tomorrow.
It is! So because Xena has gone past full odds on her shiny Shaymin hunt, Xena will be cosplaying as Shaymin on stream! Oh, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. I've seen some of the costume already. It looks fantastic. So definitely make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, and definitely make sure you are there 9 AM BST tomorrow for Xena's stream. It's going to be incredible. Absolutely amazing. So yeah, like I said, I do have some fantastic people to raid across to. I bet you look B-E-A beautiful. Love that, Duke. Absolutely love that. And of course she does. Xena always looks beautiful. Now let's have a little look. Like I said, I do have some fantastic people to go to. So I will get one of those set up in just a second. Let's have a little look-see over here. See how this stream's going. See if it's still going. I may not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming again on Saturday for Crafter Day. We are going to be continuing our Limbo Craft Pixelmon Minecraft server. So that's Pokemon in Minecraft. We are making our way through our version where we through our series of essentially challenging the Limbo region. So everyone on the server is a gym leader. We're all going around challenging each other's gyms, taking each other's gyms on to see if we can get enough badges to take on the Elite Four and Champion. That is something that nobody knows who it is. We don't know who the Elite Four are. We don't know who is the champion. People have speculated it is me. It is not me. I am taking part in the challenge myself. So I still need to get the badges to find out who is in the Elite Four as well. It's exciting. It's exciting, and we do have some gym battles ready, set up for Saturday. It's going to be amazing. Can't wait to see you all there. Saturday, 2 p.m. BST. But yeah, so we are going to raid across to a friend of ours, a relatively new friend of ours, someone who is currently doing some of the trading card game online. Amazing. But yeah, to be fair, this person is absolutely wonderful, so friendly, very kind. To be fair, fits into the community so well as well. So I think it's a great idea for us to head across this way and spread a little bit of Limbo love. And like I said, they're playing Pokemon trading card game online. Amazing Pokemon content that we don't often see. In fact, that we don't ever see on this channel as well. So let's go across there and we'll paste some of our raid messages into the chat as well. So we're going to go across to the one and only To Be Continued. There we go. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Raid Rockets. When we get across to Be Continued's channel, we will paste these messages in the chat so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. That is what we're about, 100%. Spreading that hype. So yeah, so that's where we're heading across to now. What else is going on this channel? So like I said, I will be streaming again on Saturday with some Crafter Day that way, which is our Limbo Craft server, Pokemon in Minecraft. It's going to be amazing, and we are going to raid across the incredible To Be Continued. But honestly, thank you all so much. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart to the bottom of my bottom. You are absolutely amazing. So thank you all so much for your support, for being here. To be fair, for the mental health chat we had earlier on in the stream as well was absolutely amazing. So honestly, massive Limbo loves to every single one of you. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so very much for being here. I appreciate you so much from the bottom of my heart to the bottom of my bottom. And I cannot wait to see you all again on Saturday, 2 p.m. BST. And other than that, I truly hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night. And I will see you Saturday. Take care. Bye-bye!